of what's only known to you as like the Resistance in Kurgan, Erdoza, explained and asked for your help. At which point the party split up. 3 of you guys went with Corval into the city to help him or to walk. Actually, 4 of you went in to check out, kind of scope the area out, look for patrols, while Torval went into the training arena, and retrieved all of your gear upon explanation of both what the bag of holding is and looks like, to his amazement. Nori was almost seen and captured by, or not captured, but seen and approached by guards, but she escaped. The other few of you went up to the mines with Juxon to try to sway the workers to revolt and to find the leader of the guy who's running the mining area, Rex Hadnot. Upon getting up there, you Inafine and Kivonian were taken with one of the bosses because of their smaller stature or meager demeanors, while Fatu and Conan were set to work on the physical aspect of the job. Kivonian and Inafine were put on the quote-unquote wheel of pain, moving the rails around for carts.
Getting their muscles.
Yeah. At this point, Inafine felt an immense pull and hatred and burning rage inside of her stomach upon seeing a doorway manned by 2 guards. She felt a presence that she just had a sudden urge to kill. That froze her up. One of the guards approached her, and you fucking slaughtered the guy. At which point, you guys put his uniform on a very form-fitting attempt on Conan. He tried to bring the body back into that room. The guards immediately knew who it was. Inafine appeared, Misty stepped behind him, appeared, and just her and Conan slaughtered those 2 guards. You went back into the room, at which point you were presented with the form of Toth Amon, a very well-known and mythical necromancer kind of wizard in this world. Inafine, her bloodlust and rage towards this character drew her forward, against the attempts to stop her by Fatu and even Conan. She went after him. She attempted to hit him with an Eldritch Blast. It hit, but it was just a mirror image. At which point, he froze her in place. Kivonian, to his credit, tried getting his pipes to summon the rats, but unluckily for him, he had stored it in his prison wallet a little too deep.
Oh,
and he was only able to get it halfway out before Toth Amon froze him. Fatu, taking advantage of the situation, threw a javelin at Toth Amon that he had to break his concentration on Inafine and Kivonian with, rolled, and before they both became unfrozen, ripped the pipes out of Kivonian's ass, jammed them in his mouth for him to play. And Kivonian began to sing the song of his people, summon himself a solid group of rats, and instead of trying to engage with Toth Amon in combat, they decided to. Conan grabbed Inafine, was able to hold her against her will, and they ran. Last thing you Kivonian remember seeing is the javelin or the pry bar that Fatu had launched at Tothamon, watching it melt while being held in the air, and then watching the wave of rats he had sent at him turn to ash. At which point you guys bolted, went back to the tunnels that you came to, made your way back to the hideout area where you met up with the other half of the party who was sitting there going through their gear. You've the one half of is going through the town has seen that Lord Valentis has not changed up his patrols yet, or he's not doing it. You've seen an increased amount of guards in the city, and the other part, while your actions in killing some of the guards at the mines have swayed a lot of the mine workers who were there and saw it. You kind of gave them hope. It wasn't enough to get the masses yet, so now you find yourself back at the hideout, and here's where we take off. It's still the same night. You guys have probably by the time you guys get back from the mines, it's probably close to about 8 o'clock at night.
So
What
is
do you do?
Torval with us?
Torval he's still there. Yeah, him and Urdoza are there.
Okay. And I just got information on what's Tafamon from Conan.
And we're picking up right from where we left off, right?
Yeah. That's one thing I did forget. At the end of last week, Tinzo he read into the thoughts of Conan to look for any information he could find on pertaining to Tothamon, and he got some vague kind of stories, like children's stories from when Conan was a child. He saw images of ritual sites from when Conan was younger, and he was able to see everything that you guys saw in the mines. So, with that, we are actually finally now all caught up.
Oh, and Shumagarath was brought up.
Yeah, you saw on the ritual sites, the Stygian who was with you, who understood bits of the language, notified Conan that there was two names that kept appearing. One was Shumagorath, the other was Dagoth.
So
Good notes, Lewis. So yeah, you're back in the hideout with everybody. Take it from there.
This was right after last week, right? There's no time.
Yeah, no time has passed. You haven't taken a long rest or anything yet. You've all the group that went into the town's been back at the hideout for a little bit. You guys from the mines just got back. Lewis, Tinzo did his thing with Conan's mind, and now it's poof. He just came out of doing that, and that's where we start.
Tinzo, what did your elf eyes see? That's Lord of the Rings.
Well, this is definitely going to be an adventure for sure, because not only are we trying to go through this whole thing with the resistance for Torval and Urdoza, but we're dealing with celestial BS right now. Absolutely. This is beyond everything we've gone through so far. I don't know how we're going to actually handle it at all. But I am curious about something. Conan, Fatu, I have a question for both of you. Are you guys in control of your rage?
Yeah.
Has anyone ever?
To an extent.
Well, I think before we start, doing our thing here in this world, did raise the question about Inafine. So far from what I saw in that vision, she had no control.
Yeah.
That kind of concerns me. Is there something that we need to know? Can we trust that when you go into rage that you're not gonna attack one of us, or you're just gonna, full on rage out and possibly kill us too?
I think that my rage is only directed toward enemies.
You know that for a fact.
I would say I know more from experience than fact.
Well,
Kenzo,
yeah.
give me an insight check.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the rolls.
That is a 6.
A
I got a
6?
6. 6. Well, hold on. 6 plus 7. That's what is that?
13.
13.
Oh.
13.
Math, bro.
Inafine,
Brother.
1 second. Give me. Let me see. Give me a straight charisma check, Inafine.
Charisma check.
Yeah.
Is that with a D20?
Yeah. You and add in your whatever your bonus is. So I don't know
Charisma.
whatever your charisma score is. What is it?
Oh, +3. So I got 11 plus 3.
14.
I beat by a 1, right?
Yeah, you beat him by 1. So the whole situation was more. It's not. You're not necessarily trying to deceive him or persuade him. That is legitimately how you feel. You don't actually know the truth of what's going on with your rage and that feeling that pulls up in your gut.
Mm-hmm.
But it's enough to where what you've told Tenzo, him like looking at you to like trying to figure out what you're like if you're bullshitting him, your explanation is enough for him to believe what you're saying.
Okay.
So Tenzo, as she says that, you see genuine belief from her that what she's telling you she believes. Like she believes that that issue is only an issue in in instances of like combat and when she's around like enemy villainous type beings. Inafine, give me an insight check on yourself.
Okay.
Note thyself. That's the matrix, dude.
I got 16, and then it's insight is +1, so 17.
That's pretty solid. As you say that to Tenzo, you start questioning yourself, and you hear in the back of your mind the faintest of voices telling you it's okay. Just give in. This is what you were brought back for. And it's kind of trying to the voice is trying to subtly express to you that it's not necessarily, this isn't rage, this is a gift. Like you don't have to fight it, just let it go. Let go. Accept the hate. Let the hate consume you.
Oh. Oh my god.
Then suddenly, cute.
Do it.
Limited power.
Yeah, with that, so yeah, so you like you're overcome with this feeling of like this isn't necessarily a burden,
Okay.
but you still don't. I mean, it's It's up to you whether or not you're going to continue fighting it.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a big one.
Interesting.
Cavonian speaks up. He goes, look, all that aside, we just met a game changer. Everything that we were trying to do, it's completely flipped on its end right now. We have to totally revamp the plan. This dude is unlike anything I think that we've come up against so far. But having said that, we are looking for sources of magic on this world. Anybody think that he might know something about the portals and maybe how to get us home? Talking to the group.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that with what I saw in that vision, he's definitely connected somehow to these portals.
Cavonian, give me a I would say an investigation or a history investigation or arcana check towards Urdoza or Torval. Like as if you're like when you say that, as if you're asking the room and you turn your attention to them.
Which one was Ordoza again? That was the lady?
That was a
Yes.
girl, yeah.
Ordoza. We're gonna go with I'll do an investigation because that and my history are both +6 anyway. 17.
All right. As you ask that and you focus your attention on Urdoza, she's like, well, that would make the rumors make more sense. A lot of the rumors from the people who have made it out of the mines are saying that a lot of the crystals that they're being forced to extract from the mountain are being brought to one central location and never seen again. And a lot of people believe that they had magical powers. So if you're saying that you saw Tothamon, this kind of adds up.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely saw him on Amarth.
Are you sure? Are you sure it was him? Because this, for all intents and purposes, he's a legend. Like he's a story you tell children to terrify them at night.
Look, we're not from this world. All of our information we're getting from Conan and inside of Tinny's head. Little Tintin.
Yeah.
I rub the top of your head, Tinzo.
I still like you better than Chiron.
He's just like, fuck you, fuck. So she looks over to Conan. She's like, is that what you saw? He's like, yes. She's like, if all the stories that's what we saw. And she goes, did anybody see anything that resembled any kind of crystal or anything that could be considered magical while you were up there?
People were floating.
Yeah,
Well,
there's
Like
no
floating,
crystal.
like flying around, or what?
Didn't you say, out of character, you said that the body that was on the slab was like in the air, wasn't it? Yes. Body laying down, possibly date rape drug, floating in the air.
Like a sacrifice ritual.
Well, that kind of plays into you telling us you saw Tothamon. Okay. While you were in the mines, did you see anything that fits these rumors of crystals or anything that appeared magical before you saw Tothamon?
Oh yeah, didn't we see the crystals were like glowing?
Yeah,
That they were mining glowing crystals?
in the cart that we were pushing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yes.
What color were they?
Were they blue?
They
Yes,
were
they
blue.
Yeah.
Nice job, Cavonian.
Yeah, good job, everybody. They had a bunch of them.
She looks over at Torval and she's like, "Well, then that'd be the first thing we'd have to go back there, and if if we were to go back to the mines, we would have to try to stop all, like, collect as much of that and stop that from getting into his hands, or just in general get that into our hands.
So by going back to the mines, you mean an army of us? Because that was a very dangerous situation that we almost did not get out of. And we're good at what we do. Right, everybody? We're very
Yes.
She looked at you and she goes, "What exactly happened?" Because I got some reports of alarms going off up there in the last few hours. So, what did you guys do exactly?
I look toward Inafine to like kind of like give her the side eye. Like, am I gonna say what happened? Like, do you want me to say what happened, or do you want to say what happened?
Oh, that's right. Your character is still kind of like iffy with her.
Well,
Forgot
also
about that.
because like
We
she
did.
freaked out and caused the alarms to go off because she made us
Yeah.
go into that room after her. So I don't
Yeah.
know if I want to say that to like get these people thinking that we've got a loose cannon a while ago. So I give you the side eye, like, I don't know if I want to say anything, and I don't know if you want me to say anything, but you should probably say something.
Oh, hold on. Before we plan a strategic trip to the mines again, wouldn't it make more sense if we just go to Valentis, see the connection there, maybe even sever it, and then probably retrace our steps back to the mines? Or unless we could just maybe do something simple like get a sample of these crystals.
Yeah.
Urdoza
That's
kind
what
of interjects as you're saying that, and she's like, "Listen, if you guys are the cause for those alarms at the mines, just like you were a cause for the your escape the other night, you're gonna have to let the mines cool down for a little bit until we have a better plan on how to get back in there and do what we got to do. Especially if you're also telling us that you saw a legendary mythical wizard hanging out doing weird things with bodies. We should definitely approach that with a well thought out plan. Um, you talk about wanting to go handle Valentis. That's a whole other. That's its own huge animal. If you want, if you want to handle Valentis, there's other things we could do, and other people we could handle first to make getting to Valentis easier.
I want my hammer back.
Yeah, where's our stuff? Did you guys get our stuff?
Yes,
At this point, Torval steps up. He's like, "Listen, like I got everything from the storage room. That everything you guys explained to me. I found your weird magic bag. I stuffed everything in it. Really fucking weird.
Oh, great.
Your hammer. I can't just take that from that savage. He's claimed that you're gonna have to handle that at some point. I don't know when you're gonna have a shot. We can figure that out. But with the way he's working for Valentis, it's not gonna be something easy. It's gonna be a difficult situation. So if you guys want to help, there's other things we can do."
Then open your mouth and tell us.
He looks over to Urdoza and she explains. She goes, "Well, if we're trying to take back the town, we have to get rid of some of the damaged roots. There's 3 people in particular, one of which we actually sent you to the mines to try to find. The other 2, one being the mayor of the city, who's just a pawn for Valentis and pushes everything he wants and allows him to cause the people to live in fear. And General Krashik, who pretty much is the main provider of military forces and guards and everything to Valentis and his operation. If those 2, and of course Rex, who runs the mines, if all three of those men were to meet untimely ends, then it would make taking back the city and destroying Valentis much easier. You get rid of the mayor, the city no longer believes that it's under the thumb of Valentis. You get rid of the military man providing him his troops. There's a very good chance that the ones that are still there will leave, or he won't have reinforcements. And if you get rid of the man controlling the mines, you get the army of workers at the mines. Those 3 steps will get us to Valentis a lot faster than you guys running gung ho with your dick in your hands.
Well, then clearly the mines need to cool down. So I say we kill the mayor, and then figure out a plan to kill the guy who's in charge of the army.
Get a load of that in Doctor's mix.
Okay. Well, I'd say
That's me. The group clearly.
I think Fatu is echoing what we want to do. Go for the easiest target first, and we'll systematically take their system down one by one.
okay.
Systematically on the system.
I just want to shove Lantis' head up this Oleg's ass. So whatever the path that's going to take me to that, if I got to kill a mayor, the head of the army, the head of the mines to do it, I'm with the group. Let's do it.
Okay. Is that what everybody wants to do?
Yeah.
Yep. Thumbs up.
Yep.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. All right.
Sure.
So Urdoza and Torval, they both give themselves each a nod. They look at you.
Tyron,
We're good.
thumbs up for God's sakes. Jesus Christ.
I still think I should die. Urdoza looks at you. She goes, well, take the rest of the night. Have yourself something to eat. Relax. We got to let the town kind of cool down, considering there's mayhem over at the mines. We'll come up with a plan to get you guys to the mayor's, or come up with a plan for taking him out, and we'll see you in the morning.
I walk over to the chick and I say, so what do you do to relax?
She looks at you. She's like, I do push-ups.
That's perfect. I love doing push-ups. Let's go.
Push up war. See how many you could do.
Give me a persuasion check.
Wow. By the way, I get a plus 11 in persuasion. So.
Whoa.
23.
Is that the plus 11 too? Already added?
Oh,
11, yeah.
she rolled a nat 1. All right. She goes, see what you're made of. She drops down in the push-up position.
Ladies first.
She rolled a nat 20 on athletics.
Whoa.
So she just starts pop, 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 pop. She reps out 100 reps without breaking a sweat. And then after the 100th, she kind of just pushes herself right back up to her feet, and she looks at you. She goes, "Your turn. Give me an athletics check."
I go, if I can do more than you, we have to go out for a drink.
We'll see how this works out for you, little man.
It's not going to work out great. Acrobatics. Where the fuck is my? There we go. 13.
13. So you're doing them. You hit about 60, and you're like, oh 61, 62, and the pain in your ass is just searing.
Oh my god.
And the fact that you hit about 64, and all of a sudden a chunk of corn comes back up out of your teeth, and you're like, and on
I didn't hear,
65,
man.
on 65, your arms just kind of give out between the pain in your ass, the shit taste in your mouth, and just being generally tired. You kind of crap out, and she looks down at you. She's like, pathetic.
I go, no, I still sexy. No, I still sexy.
She looks. She's like, I appreciate the effort. She goes, well, we'll see how the mayor goes, and then we can talk.
That's not a no.
Nori's just in the back because she has to do push-ups to like stay fit for a month. She's been doing them for like an hour just on her own. Not even paying attention.
All right, so her and Torval leave. Before you guys take a long rest, did you guys want to talk, do anything? Or did you guys just want to jump to the morning?
Do we need to watch each other's backs tonight?
Yeah.
Do we? Or like underground though. Oh wait, what'd they say about
I yell out to Torval. I go, is this place goblin proof?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, goblins. I guess so. I mean, if he finds his way in, it might take him a while to find this place. But I don't know any goblins that are gonna find these tunnels.
I'm taking you at your word.
Yeah.
All right. So are we just jump into the morning?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
good with that.
All right.
Sure.
Sorry, you guys all you make beds in the bunkhouses, and you fall asleep for the night. Kaywin, give me a straight D20 check.
Oh no.
Strength, you said, or
Yeah.
straight?
Just straight D20. Whatever you roll on a D20.
No.
All right.
Fat 2, give me one too.
Mm,
15.
11.
All right. Yes. You're awoken early in the morning by what you think is the faint sounds of shitty heavy metal. Very faint. And you kind of hear like echoing through one of the tunnels. What do you do?
I look over at Kaywin and I say, "Do you hear that crap?"
Yeah, I do. I do hear that.
Okay, so clearly somebody's trying to get our attention, or somebody's trying to distract us. So, head on a swivel. Should I wake up the rest of the party? What do you think?
I don't know if we need to wake up everybody for this, but I think I agree. We definitely need to remain vigilant.
What if you send Ruckus out? I mean, I'm sleeping, but that's just my.
Ruckus lost an eye last time.
No, that's true.
Yeah, I'm letting Ruckus rest. I think
Okay.
me and Kaywin can
Hey, Ruckus ain't on the map.
maybe handle this if he wants.
And as you're discussing this, you hear in that same direction the sound of like kind of metal clanging. You hear like, "Oh, fuck, my balls."
Well, I definitely heard that.
Oh shit.
I know this sound.
Yeah, I know that sounds like a scrawny, curly-headed little fuck.
Now, here's the thing: is do we want to lure him into a trap?
Well, I'm not gonna get lured into one of his traps, so I say we get the high ground, if you will.
Did you wake up anybody else?
Mm-mm.
No.
Speaking out of character, I'm kind of interested to see exactly how you two solo this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh, nice nap, nice sleep.
Unless we're waking up Conan. That's the only person.
but
who really-
then just make sure you remember that I wanted to get revenge for Ruckus's eye.
we got this. Don't worry about it.
Settle down.
Oh my
He's my dog.
god. Fine.
got
I did
revenge
heal
for
his eye,
you.
didn't I, though?
So here's what I think.
Principle.
I
You
guess.
really have a really good shot with that bow. I mean, you could literally hit a fly in the eye. So I say we lure this fuckface into a kill box and you unload Hellfire on him. And then I'll smash his skull in with this mediocre piece of iron that they consider a hammer in this.
Well, you have like every weapon of yours except for your hammer.
I have a bootleg version of my hammer, and I know
Okay.
it.
All right.
All right, so
Can I fire an arrow in the general direction of where it was?
won't that scare him away? Shouldn't we lure him in?
That's right. I think I'm gonna go to bed. What about you?
I'm so tired. Can't even keep my eyes open. This elf weed really put me out of my ass. Hope nobody sneaks up on us.
Boy, howdy.
I'm
As
gonna
I'm
need-
sleeping, I roll over. Chiron, shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Fatu, Kwin, give me quick deception checks.
That should be easy. Where am I? 14.
That's a nat 20, gentlemen.
Oh.
That was the most convincing bullshit.
All right, that beats Fatu. That beats his. So, Kwin, as you're saying that, you hear just a faint like, the bullshit. Fatu, as you start talking about your lotus weed, he's like, that's gonna knock him on his ass. Oh, yeah. Better than the shit I got. And he
That shit always gives me a headache for some reason.
which one of you is probably the most alert, you'd say?
I'd
All
probably
right.
be, 'cause I don't sleep. Elves don't sleep. They just go into like a meditative state.
And he's
That's
got,
fair.
he's got the hair trigger with the bow. I would say he's got that advantage for sure.
Give me a perception check with advantage.
Well, one's a 19. One's I can't see because it's right in front of 16. It's 21.
Is that with your bonus?
Yeah, with the bonus. 16 plus 5, 21.
All right. As you look out the opening in the bunkhouse towards in the direction that you heard the shitty metal and the shitty sound of the shitty voice, you don't really hear the clattering anymore. You kind of see the passing shadow of like his legs going behind a rock, and then oof, and then as you watch, all of a sudden you see another on the other side, a bit of like you see what looks like maybe the armor he's wearing, but it's a very quick snap.
So he's like moving.
He's moving. He's quick.
He's nimble.
He's a
He's
goblin
what?
rogue. He's a goblin rogue.
Leg.
Ruckus
That-
wouldn't get a
Indeed.
Ruckus wouldn't get a scent of this creep.
Ruckus could give me a. If you want to roll a d20 with advantage for Ruckus
Okay, hold on.
for a perception check against Scrat Loin's stealth check.
I rolled 17. Was the high.
Is that an 18 or a 10? That's a 10. All right, so Ruckus, like you get Ruckus up, and you're like, you know, like you hear that, you smell that, boy, and he just, he immediately gets the scent of dirty goblin in his nose, and he starts like pinning in this one direction towards this one rock.
All right, so I signal over to Kyron, Kaywin, to let him know exactly where this dirtbag is.
Mm.
What do you do?
I ready my weapons, but I stay in the position that looks like I'm still sleeping. So I got them ready to go.
Are you guys still in the bunkhouse, like looking out the openings, or have you guys moved outside of the bunkhouse?
No, we're still in the bunkhouse.
We're still in the bunkhouse. I'm waiting for this fuckface to come to us.
Okay.
Yeah. We're not. We have the advantage. He knows. I mean, we're in a defendable position. I'm not running out to meet him.
Then you guys give me quick stealth checks.
Won't be a problem. 9 on a natural 1, as I say, it won't be a problem.
I got a 10 plus 5, so 15.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Oh. Perception. He kind of senses like he doesn't move. There's no Ruckus doesn't move his direction, his sense. Kaywin, you don't see any other movement. He is there. He's not moving. Now maybe he senses you guys are watching for him,
Mm-hmm.
or maybe he's just maybe Ruckus is wrong. But you don't see any other movement, and Ruckus is not. He is locked on that location.
Well, I continue to just lay there and pretend. I'm waiting for the first move here. I don't want to make a mistake.
Kaywin?
How far is this, like, roughly,
Let's see. I would say
feet-wise?
you guys are. I would say you guys are like in here. If you look at the map, Chiron's over there. You're over there. Tenzo's over there with Chiron. You're there. And a fiend. Yeah, fuck it. You're getting this from over here. I'd say you're probably at most 50, 60 feet away. Like, he is relatively close to you guys.
Oh, that is well within me firing.
What kind of magic do you have now?
Me?
Oh, yes.
It basically just adds more damage when I hit somebody.
Oh, okay.
Not like anything that could, like, draw him out or anything else like that.
Something like that would scare the crap out of him or hurt him. Could I theoretically, because he's pretty far right there, so I don't want to sneak around.
This bunkhouse has windows. I could fire a shot out the window.
Not necessarily windows, because glass doesn't
slits,
opening
from which I could fire a shot at.
Yeah.
Could you Hawkeye? Hear me out. Soft pitch.
I'm listening.
Could you Hawkeye some arrows up and have them just kind of come down, spread out behind the rock, and then let's just Hail Mary this shit?
I mean, I would have to, like, shoot it up and hit, like, the cave.
I believe one of your spells does that.
Which one's that now?
It might be cordon of arrows.
No, I think because I read that a few days ago. I think cordon of arrows, like you put the arrows in the ground.
Plant 4 pieces of non-magical ammunition, crossbow bolts in the ground within range. Yeah, that's just like protect the area. Anytime, whenever a creature that other than you comes within 30 feet of the ammunition for the first time on a turn ends, 1 piece of ammunition. Oh, so it's like claymore mines and stuff like that. Like
Okay.
solidifying my defensive position.
I think I'm thinking of like volley.
Yeah. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna fire a shot in the general direction from which I think he is.
You can't like want
you have
that
dark
shit. Bend the bullet.
I wanted.
Yeah, like bend the arrow around the thing. I don't know.
Like right before you let go, you just kind of do like a.
Use your elf powers. I don't know. Just swing. the
Someone
sword
shoot
around.
this motherfucker.
You could you've done the ricochet before, but that's like knowing where the guy you're trying to hit is.
Yeah,
You don't know where
that's the
Rat
thing.
Loin is.
I don't know where he is.
You could try it.
Fuck, we gotta get you trick arrows like Hawkeye.
Yeah, different types of arrows. I want an arrow with a giant boxing glove on it.
Is he blocked by an object or is it just dark?
No, there's no possibility. There's a chance that he's nimble, so he might have moved already. We don't know. But
Yeah, but don't you guys both have dark vision?
Yes.
All of us.
yeah, we can see, but he just seeing shadows. He's all 60 feet away in the distance behind a rock.
Okay.
All right. Can I grab a pebble and throw it at Kevonian's head to wake him up?
Go for it.
All right, so I take a pebble I see lying on the floor, and I just,
Give me a dex an acrobatics check.
$12 plus 2, 14.
All right. So you chuck the rock across the way, and it just lands bam right between the running lights in Kavonian's face. It's not very discreet. But Kavonian, that you just got hit in the face with a rock for 1 damage. Bludgeoning.
Oh, man.
I don't know my own strength. I'm sorry.
Kevin wakes up. He goes, "Don't touch me there, Leonard Nimoy." What? What the fuck?
I go.
Who's Leonard
I go. I go.
Yeah, we're using nonverbal communication. We're
Using
like,
the Navy SEAL signs to you.
yeah.
Is his startling, also waking me in Chiron, or
Give me a Constitution save.
is that what do I roll for that one?
It's a D20, but you would have right underneath your
Right,
where.
yeah, +3.
Yeah, so give me a Constitution save.
I got a 10.
Also, I'm going
Altogether.
to explain why I'm not waking up Inafine right now. Is because
I know, I figured.
saw what she did in the mines, and I know what that vengeance bug is doing to her.
Okay.
But yeah,
That's
total
why
of
I'm
10.
keeping you asleep.
Yeah.
Total
I
of 10?
realized that.
Yeah, 7 plus 3.
All right. Shinzo, you are the Kevonians being startled like that. You kind of just like, and you go back. It didn't fully wake you up, but you're also not fully asleep. So if like Kevonian were to lash out again, or if something got loud, you would immediately wake up.
That
You're
kind of goes
trying-
with a little bit with detect thoughts because I can also now I can start detecting the presence of thinking creatures
if you're, but you're
if
not.
I'm
you're
not
not a-
completely asleep.
I mean, if you want, yeah, you can try that.
I mean, I'll start, but not like I'm not pinpointing it because I don't know what's going on. So I'm just like hearing everybody's thoughts, but not really not like
All right.
there.
So all right. So as okay. As you do that, you're just getting random from around in the general vicinity. Like immediately, you have Cavonian next to you. He's like, "What?" You just hear like, "Why does my ass still hurt?" As your mind passes over Nori, and she's just like, "Fish, fish, 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 fish."
Look at her
No.
face.
No, her thoughts are more like, "Is this really how these humans act? Like, I should have just stayed home." You're scanning over, like you get over in Conan's mind, and he's just like, Conan, pussy.
Prom.
Pass over in a fiend's mind, and it's just murder, kill, slay,
Oh my god!
rip, tear, rip, tear. Then
So
then you
bad.
get Awen, you get Chiron, and he's like, why does nobody like me? You get
Simultaneously go, fuck you.
yeah,
Breaking
get-
fourth walls now.
Yeah.
you get to K when he's like, I'm gonna kill this slimy goblin fuck. You get to Fatu, and he's just like, I really want to smoke some weed after I kill this slimy goblin fuck. And you get to Ruckus, and Ruckus is like, this fucker stinks. Rip, tear, bleed, hunt.
Oh my god.
And then you get to a mind you do not know. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna show these motherfuckers. You don't fuck with the loin family.
With the Lloyd, ew.
I'm gonna finish what I started on that elf fuck. I'm gonna and that little dwarf barbarian. I'm gonna cut him deep and then fuck the wound.
I want to bury them in a disc. Got the body, drown them in the river.
I haven't showered in 2 months. I really got to get into a source of water. And that's what you get. And then like I said, you are half asleep and half awake.
So they've just woken me up, right?
Yeah, you're awake.
Do I know where the hell? Like, you guys are getting my attention, right?
Yeah, we're like.
Yeah.
Sit up and I'm looking at them though.
Yeah, Cavoni, you sit up, you look out the entrance of the bunkhouse you're in, and across the way, you see Kaywin and Fatu's face like scrunched up down in the doorway and in the window. They're just like pointing at the rock over in the direction where they believe.
We need somebody to be a decoy, essentially.
Kevin goes, "What does that mean?" He says it very loud.
Well, if that case the cover's blown, then I might as well just fire a shot in the.
I get up and I go, "What did you want, boy? Come on, let's go for a walk." And me and Ruckus go walk outside.
With Cavonian going, what does that mean? Did you fire a shot, Kaywin?
Yeah, I'll fire a shot.
All right.
And I just stop walking. The arrow shoots right by me.
Yeah.
Give me an attack. Actually, are you gonna try to bend the bullet?
Yes.
All right. Give me an acrobatics check first to see if you're skilled enough to do it. Like how
damn
it's
it.
gonna play out. What'd you
9.
roll?
4
All
plus
right.
1.
Now give me an attack roll with your bow.
14.
All right. So on the sound of Kivonian going, what do you want?
What is
You kind of sorry, I kind of turned you into Scrat there for a second. Kivonian's like, what do you want? You hear like, huh? As you fire the arrow, it ricochets off the wall next to the right of him, and it zings by him. Doesn't make contact. And you see the goblin form of Scrat Loin jump out from behind this rock and bolt back down the tunnel it came down.
Well, okay, now we have to go after him.
Unload, cuz. Can you shoot another arrow at him?
Yeah, I think I can. Yeah.
In the legs.
Kivonian
Give
goes,
me-
was that your fucking Dobson?
How far is he? Can I throw my javelin that goes 120
That's
feet?
I got a 21 on my second shot.
That'll hit.
God.
Roll damage.
11.
11 damage. That's gonna stick in the side of his neck. You hear like, and he's running. Fatu, you did not have a javelin like ready. You can try, but you're gonna make the attack throw at a disadvantage.
So don't.
Hang on. How far away from me is he? Like, I'm realizing what's going on at this point. I hear him running.
At this point, I would say probably at least 100 feet. He's booking.
Never mind then.
Are you guys gonna give chase?
Yes. Yes, we are.
Kivonian follows.
You're giving chase.
We got all of our stuff back, right?
Would any of us be woken up by any of this?
You would.
Yeah, because if me, I'm gonna chase him. I whistled to Ruckus, and it could be loud enough to wake them. There's like a loud whistle now to the dog.
Because if I hear it, I got like 150 feet movement, guys.
Do it. Do it now.
Well, I'm trying to play it right. If I'm woken up, she'd be like, "What's going on?"
Then I wake up, hear you, and I'm like,
Goblin.
Chiron, what the fuck is going on?
The fuck did he do to you?
You're fucking useless, Chiron. Every time you let this guy
Damn
come
it,
in.
Chiron. Jesus Christ.
Fucking Kyra, where is he? What's going on?
Aren't I definitely awake by now? Because like I'm right next to
If you
Fatu.
Yeah, I think at this point we're all awake.
I think everyone's broken now.
No, nobody.
Wait, so what are you doing?
I'm waiting. I'm just wondering what's going on because I just woke up. I'm not going to start running because I don't know what I'm running at unless somebody tells me.
I scream out to the group, "That troll's back! The troll's back!"
Which way?
I point in the direction.
That way. Alright, alright.
That Kaiwan running.
Hold on. Give Nori, give me a perception check to make sure you understand what he means, because he said troll, not goblin.
Fine, that's fair. Well, I mean, okay, hold on.
And you've just woken up. That's why I'm saying, like, you might troll?
That is a 17 total.
All right.
So my thought is, I don't care what it is.
Yeah.
these
You
people
would
that I'm with are telling me to go attack something that's clearly I got to do something. That's my first thought.
Okay.
So hold on. I am first. Would you consider everything here in shadow?
I would say everything in the bunkhouse is in shadow. There are some light sources outside, faint,
Okay.
but I would say
Either-
mostly in shadow. Yes.
Either way, I gotta do this right because it's new. I am going to use my brand new. Where is it? My shadow step.
Okay.
So I go from where I'm standing out 60 feet in an instant down the hallway first.
Okay.
Then, because that's not my movement, I have another 55 speed. And did I catch up to him yet or not yet?
I would say you're right on his tail.
So then I use more of enough. I have 2 actions. So I'm gonna
Okay.
use one action to catch up to him because I'll have another 55 feet I could go, and if it's less than that, obviously I catch up. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I quarterstaff his kneecaps.
Okay.
Two-handed.
Roll to
Yeah.
attack. Roll to attack.
22 total.
That hits.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Roll for
And-
damage.
9 damage, but then I'm gonna spend a key point, and I'm gonna flurry of blows his ass.
Like,
So the first one is 18 to hit,
Okay.
and then the second one is nat 20. Oh no. So the first set of damage is 11. Second set of wait, that didn't roll right. Hold on. Sorry, let me re-roll that one. That's an 8, so doubled is then another 16.
Okay. You have successfully fucked him up.
Good. Is he at least just out for the count?
No, he's not unconscious.
Oh, damn. Hold on. Let me see what else I got. And okay, use one of those. Oh, and then I don't know how many things can I do if I keep spending key points? Do you know? Or can
I think you can use them until you run out of key points.
Oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna spend another key point
Yeah.
since I hit him, and I'm gonna keep him stunned until as long as he has to fail a con save of a DC 14, which means if he fails, he's considered stunned till the end of my next turn. Although
Okay.
would that count at this point? I just want to stun him.
We're not in combat.
I know, that's why I'm like trying
Like,
to
weird.
figure this out.
You
Okay,
said a DC. Oh, are you trying to stun him and like?
I'm just trying to knock him out at this point, and
All right.
because
Well-
I don't know what's going on, so I don't necessarily want to kill the thing. I just want not to be able to do.
No, I
more.
got you. So you're woken up. You hear Fatu as him, Kaywin, and Kivonian, I take it, are running towards this tunnel. You hear Fatu like the trolls, and you're like, what? Whoa, shit, fuck it, and you go. You don't like you assume there's danger. You shadow step, poof. You appear in front of the 3 that have been planning this whole thing out and like kind of had to rush into the attack. And then you bolt after him, and you're running down this tunnel, and you catch up to this pathetic little goblin form. And you proceed to crack him in the back of his knees. He down, and then you start pummeling him, doing just a stunning amount of damage to this pathetic thing's head.
I
And
begin to audibly laugh out loud as I see it.
As you're Fatu and Kaywin, they're still running up. You go to stun him. As you hit him, he kind of and in that instant he pulls out of his vest. He's got a bunch of small little pockets, and he pulls out a small pouch from his hand, kind of just, and he goes like this. He throws it in the ground. I need Kaywin, Fatu, and Nori to give me, what is it? Dex saving throws.
11.
Boom. That doesn't look like a good roll. Would you-
9 total.
Fatu?
Did he just pocket sand me?
He-
Son of a bitch.
Fatu, you're muted.
2 + 2 = 4.
Ooh. Yeah. Gratloin throws this pouch on the ground, and it explodes in this flash of extremely bright light and an insanely loud, audible explosion. All three of you are now blind and deaf until the end of his next turn.
What about me? I wasn't far behind them.
Oh, give me a dex save.
Dex save.
I was still at the
I got 11.
the place.
You're
right?
blinded
Where
too.
blinded too.
Chiron, Tinzo, and Enafine, you see this bright flash in the tunnel and you hear the explosion. It's not quite deafening to you guys, but as you run up to the rest of the group who are trying to catch their wits, as when you guys do catch your wits, the goblin's gone. Are you gonna keep pursuing him?
I wouldn't know which way he went, right?
I want to
There's
look
one-
down. I want to look down on the ground because we're in a cave system.
Yeah,
so
we're in a
it's-
cave, so like there's
It's got to be like, but there could be
traces.
threats and stuff like that. I want to track them because that pissed me off.
Hey,
So,
I got a
with it-
question. Would I have been able to attempt a grapple in them, even though I'm like just to reach out to see if I can grab him before he bolts?
Yeah, give me an athletic. You know what? Well, I'll retcon that. Give me an athletics check at disadvantage.
Okay, just on the off chance. Let's see. First one, 23. Fuck. 7.
Can I roll an investigation to see if I can maybe track him?
Yeah, Chinzo, if you want to give an investigation, give me an investigation check.
19 plus 7.
26. You see faint footprints in the dirt on the ground. They're not very telling, but they give you an idea of the direction this thing went.
Okay. I point down. I'm like, I see tracks. They're over here, a little faint, but it's in this direction. I point at the direction.
Okay. With that, you're all. If you guys are you guys following the tracks?
yes.
Okay.
Are we still blind and, or is it?
I would say probably about by the time they get to you and you guys are rubbing your eyes and kind of catching yourself, I'd say about a minute has passed. Because Inafine and Tinzo and they're kind of everybody's waking up at the same time. So everybody gets there. You see that this guy's gone. You guys catch your wits about you. Tinzo sees some faint footprints in the dirt. Are you guys following?
Yes.
All right. As you follow this path in the tunnel, you come out to this set of tunnels here. Who's leading the charge?
I will because I have the higher survival. I
All
want
right.
to do a survival check and try and track the tracks.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me your survival check.
15.
15. You see on the floor of this room, there's tracks all over. Like the small faint ones you've been following.
It would also be blood too, because we beat the shit out of the guy.
You know what? I'll give you that. There is blood. There's small droplets of blood, all going all over the floor.
You can see
Now,
what precious blood is.
I would say it's like they're fresh drops. You see that there's more over on this side of this path in the tunnel. Is that the path you're gonna follow?
Yeah, because those are the freshest ones, obviously.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Mm-hmm. Off. Natural 1 plus 8, 9.
Ooh. So as you're following this track, the darkness in the tunnel, you don't see a rock on the floor that you accidentally kick, making a decent kind of commotion, like decent sound as you kick it. You're like, oh fuck, and all you hear, like you hear the faint sound of like shit and scurrying in the far distance.
Let's keep going and follow it.
Okay.
We outside at this point, or we're
No,
still
you-
AV tunnel things.
You're in tunnels. If you all follow Kaywin, you come up to another opening here, where Kivonian, give me a perception check.
Perception.
You haven't loaded a new map, right?
I did, yeah. Oh, hold on.
I got a
Did I-
dirty 20.
Oh shit, I didn't. My bad. I forgot to click one button.
So-
Do you guys see it now?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
see it.
Yeah.
All right, that's my bad. So
Is Ruckus with us?
yeah. Where is he? All right, you said dirty 20.
Yeah.
You kind of see the same thing. You see the faint footsteps. They're getting a little fainter, like maybe he's kind of walking a little lighter. You see the little trickles of blood going both ways here. You see a little bit more pooling going this way.
Okay.
Should have done that.
Can I do some kind of check to listen really hard to see if I can hear any movement in either of the tunnels? I am half elf, so
That'd be if you want to like put your ear down, that'd be another like perception check.
all right. Yeah.
You know what? On a dirty 20, you hear. I'll still consider that from your first perception check.
Okay, good.
The same direction you saw like the more pooling of the blood. You hear faint like thud, 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 thud. Like what you perceive to be footsteps.
Do I
You
have,
all
do I have any idea of a distance?
if you are that on a dirt, I'll give you a dirty 20. You would say he's at least it's at least 150 feet from you.
Dang, it's still so fucking far.
He's bolting. He is running for his life.
All right. I say out loud, I say, he's moving. He's running. He's not waiting for us. We need to just fucking book it and catch up to him.
Yes.
Go.
All right, so you guys are running.
Now
Yeah.
we're run.
All right.
If
Can I,
everybody
can I
else,
just speak? Can I just speak out of character before we decide to become Hussein Bolts?
please do.
What's up?
The further out in the map we go, the more prone to trouble we might get into. So, I mean, I know this is a revenge thing right now. So
I'm more have Cavonian as a character in his head. Now that he's realized what the fuck is going on, he's like, this is the fucking third time we've had to deal with this guy. The last time he cut K1's throat, like we got lucky this time. I'm done dealing with him. And especially after the Tothamon stuff, I'm like, We don't need any other fucking issues. We're getting this fucker. That's what's in
Yeah.
my head. I'm with Kaywin 100%.
Yeah, let's get rid of him now.
All right, just making sure. Let's do it then. All right, we're all
We'll,
running.
we'll deal with that other when we cross that bridge.
So you guys start running. Boop 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 boop. You enter this room. You see a small alcove to your left here. You see another path to the right, and another path dead ahead. What do you do?
Check for more signs.
Yeah, I gotta do another survival check to see what's tracks are in the area.
So
Yeah. Kaywin, give me a survival check. Kevonian, or anybody else who wants to give me a perception or investigation check, go ahead.
As a 14.
14. All right. The survival check. You got a what?
10.
19
10?
perception.
19 perception. All right. You notice on the 14 survival, you see the same kind of thing you've been seeing with the foot. The footsteps are getting lighter and lighter. So is the blood trickles. Like there's still little droplets of blood on the ground, but they are getting further and farther between. There's no real discerning evidence with that of which way he might have gone. On a perception check, on a 19, you notice the same thing that Kaywin noticed on the ground with the blood, with the footsteps. You hear a far off, like kind of heavy just kind of echo, like a faint echo through the tunnels, coming from way out, like in this direction over here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys gonna?
Let's keep pursuing.
Okay. So as you run, you hit this entrance to this break here. As you see two pathways. What do you do?
Check for signs again, obviously.
Yeah.
Okay. Kevonian, give me one more perception check.
Come on, baby. 13.
13. All right. The footprints are almost gone. There's not, like, you can still see faint, like, toe prints, some heel prints in the ground. The blood there's no real, like, other than a couple drops here or there, there's nothing that discerns it. And you don't hear anything.
I say out loud. Oh, go ahead.
All you get is a very faint sound that sounds like a potential, like it might have been like like a faint cocksucker laugh,
I think he just came on himself in the cave system.
and it's coming from like the shallow echo comes from this area, this way.
Would
That's
you
all.
say that's within 30 feet?
Within 30 feet, no. That's why it's so faint sounding.
Okay.
Do you all continue down that path, or do you go a different way, or what do you do?
Can I see if Ruckus can find the stronger scent down either path?
Yeah, we should be using the dog, not the bard.
Yeah, give me a perception check with advantage for Ruckus. So just 2d20, take the higher score.
I just took a nat 20. Should I even roll again?
No. Oh, why? Ruckus gets the scent coming from the same area that they heard. That Kevonian heard the faint cocksucker.
I point that way.
Do you send Ruckus going first, and then you guys all follow?
I just have him stay in front of us. He just sniffs. and we just follow behind him. But he doesn't go
He's
running.
faster than us. I would just have him fucking take off, see if he can stop
Last
this.
time I had him do that, he lost an eye.
He got it back.
Oh my god.
That's not how this works.
With that, I need Laura. What are you doing? I need everybody to give me dex saves.
It saves.
The D20.
D20.
Dexterity.
18.
18.
I got
Okay.
15.
Okay.
11.
16.
Okay. Okay.
26.
26.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got a 19 plus 7.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, there's a +7. Oh, there's a plus. Wait.
I had an 18.
Wait.
18.
It'll be in your saving throws on the top left of your character sheet.
Okay, so I have a +4, so mine's 19.
Okay. Give me a dex save for Ruckus too, Tone. Just give me a D20 roll.
12.
All right. And what'd you roll for yourself?
16.
All right. As you guys are walking through, and you're once again in the darkness, you're going through that way. You hit a tripwire, and another little boom pouch explodes on the ground at your feet. Nori, Kaywin,
We say that
And-
what's his face tripped it.
who? Chiron?
Yeah.
You could. I mean, you could. I don't know why he's leading the way.
Jesus.
Nori,
What the
Kaywin,
fuck, Chiron?
Nori, Kaywin, Inafine, and Kavonian. You see it get tripped, and you're quick enough to cover your eyes and your ear, like close your eyes and cover your ears. You're not deafened or blinded by it. Tinzo,
I react.
Oh,
with
never
shield.
mind.
it's not gonna do. It doesn't do Shield's not gonna protect you from being blinded.
Would I be quick enough to do a spell? If it tripped? Probably not.
No. So Ruckus, Fatu, and Tenzo, you're all just boom right in your face, like Fatu, this is the second time. Like you're blind, you're blinded, you're deafened. Ruckus is blind and deaf. Tenzo, you're blind and deaf. You four, what do you do? Do you continue running after him, or are you checking on your friends?
Doing whatever Kaywin's doing because this seems to be his go-to.
Yes, I keep running.
I do both. I quickly check on Fatu, and then I.
My arms are going all over the place. I'm like, Chiron. And I touch his face, and I'm like,
I'll
Back.
All right.
I run after Kaywin, and on my way by Tinzo, I grab him by the shoulder and pull him along with me.
All right. I'm gonna do one more check for you four that are not blinded, not deafened, against his. He's rolling a stealth check. I need you four to roll a perception, investigation, or survival at a disadvantage because how far ahead he is and how much time in that sense he's had to
12.
disappear.
Wait, so which one?
Perception, survival, or investigation.
And it's at disadvantage.
It's a so you roll twice, take the lower roll.
I had a 9.
It's 13.
Okay, so
12.
12.
I got 13.
Oh, I got a 1.
do I roll also at a disadvantage or no? Right?
No, you're
Okay.
blind and deaf, and so is Fatu.
Oh
you
wait.
having you guys there because they took off. You guys are still Jean-Claude Van Damming and Bloodsport right now.
Wait, so I did. If it's disadvantage, I did investigation as +6, so I got 7.
Okay. Well, on a natural one, it doesn't matter what
Yeah.
your plus is. That's a
Okay.
fail. So as you guys continue, you come up to an opening like that leads to like the town, like a last set, and you've Like you've lost all trace of him. Yeah.
God
Like-
damn it, Chiron!
He's still blind and deaf. He's like, the fuck did I do?
Nobody grabbed him when we ran by, too. We grabbed Tinzo and fought too. That was it.
He's still under the ground, like with the resistance, or did we manage to get out of there?
You're coming up to what, like, you can kind of see what looks like moonlight through cracks way ahead, but like you don't see, like you don't get any trace of the fucking the goblin.
I'm just gonna say, hey, friends, I don't think we should really go any farther because
Yeah.
we can't be seen.
I'm satisfied with this round.
All right. As you guys turn back to head back to your blinded friends, you can almost swear you make out the sound of "Fear nothing or get pleased." I take it you guys just go back to the bunkhouse.
$165 for this.
How close was I to getting him down?
You were actually like 20 hit points away.
Oh, okay, that's now all right.
Yeah.
If it was like 3, I was gonna be pissed.
I made him moderately like he's got a set of hit points, like he can take damage.
I have to take care of kids, but I'm listening.
Okay. So I'm gonna send you guys back to the bunkhouses where you guys sleep for the rest of the night. You get your long rest. Morning comes. You guys are a little crotchety as you wake up early in the morning because this filthy goblin fuck, kind of screwed up your night. Urdoza and Torval come in. They look over the party and they're like, "What happened to you assholes?
What happened to your security?
What are you talking about?
Goblin proof my ass.
What the fuck is a goblin?"
There's a breach in your security down here, okay? We were attacked. We were attacked last night, and we chased him all the way into the caves, and this little bastard got away. Some people, at the very least, people know how to get in here that you don't want to be in here, and that's not good.
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh, good. Hang on. Oh, I love that. I love persuasion. So that's dirty 20 and a 27.
Your explanation to her, she looked at Torval, and she's like, I told you we needed to double rounds and patrols. She goes, that'll be fixed. That won't ever happen again.
See that it does.
Torval, you still training?
Every day. As long as
Why don't you
once
get your
they-
ass into training, Chiron?
Yeah, train him how to look out for tripwires. Fucking idiot.
Leave the old man alone.
I don't think he's old. It's a style. Look at him. Look at his hair. It's a style.
It's that hipster shit.
Chiron looks at both of you. He's like, didn't you two cowards like have a slap fight? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you telling to go train?
Look at your hair. Just look at your hair.
Calm down, old man.
Sure.
And he looks at Cavoni and he's like, and I know you're not saying shit to me with your bleeding asshole. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cleric out.
Fuck you, Conrad.
So
Fucking cleric.
after that, Erdos is like, I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but so we have an idea. If you guys are interested in trying to take out the mayor first, or whoever you want to try to take out first, if you're willing, you guys can go. A couple people, or everybody can go scout out the. Did we lose Tony?
It just says video.
You're there?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. You guys can go scout out his estate. Try to get as much information on the best way in, and the best way to do it. And and scout his protection, his guards, and and then whenever you're willing or ready, go handle it.
Urdoza, you mentioned the general. Where is he?
In the upper section of town, built into the mountainside, is where most of the upper class people in the city live. The largest manor, obviously, would be Valentis's. It's also the most well guarded in the grand scheme of things. A few blocks over, very more in close to the actual mountainside for strategic defense. You've got the general's house. Little farther over, more out overlooking the city itself, you've got the mayor's estate, and kind of halfway up the hill, in like the getting their neighborhood, you've got Rex's house.
Is there high security at the general's?
He, other than Valentis, he's probably got the most amount of guards protecting him all around.
How about the mayor?
The mayor has a good amount of. He's the political leader of the city. Of course he's going to have. We believe he's got a good amount of guards. Like, there are guards outside of his house. We have we can get a count of them easily, but we don't know how many exactly he has inside. Same with the general. Same with Rex.
Does he ever entertain company, as in parties, and has maybe bands or entertainment come in to entertain his guests?
Yes. They tend to have planned balls, only really inviting the people in the upper crust. So
But they
if
have
you
to have entertainment.
yes, and the entertainment is well vetted and well checked out as they come in.
But you and I both know that strings can be pulled.
Strings can be pulled, but from what we've been led to understand is the mayor or Valentis are the ones that actually provide the instruments for most of their bands, so that to eliminate any contraband, so to speak.
Do these houses have supplies that come in and out?
Yeah, they have workers that do most of their buying in the markets for them. They're well trusted. They've been working for them for years.
So they have access to go in.
To the house, of course.
That may be. I don't know if you guys think this is a good idea, but what if somehow we infiltrate through the supplies that go in and out? Either dress up as the workers, or depending on the size of the supply caravans, I'm assuming, that go in and out.
Erdoza stops you. She goes, That is a novel idea. I would recommend you guys do a reconnaissance mission to see how these things work. Try to get a understanding of the comings and goings and the patrols, and figure out the best way, whether that's going to be the best method or not. Until you understand the routine and how things are done, that's all it is words.
Did you guys already have a plan in place for this? Because you see, you kind of came in here guns firing.
We've had people try before. They've tried to sneak in at dusk, and they've been shot off the roof. They've tried disguising themselves as what's supposed to be a new worker. And this is all, by the way, this is Valentis's house. Trying to get into him. We've had people try to portray a new worker, and they don't have any records of a new worker, and they've killed him on the spot. We haven't tried anything that pertains to goods, but a lot of it's because anytime we've checked with Valentis, the goods that they bring in, it's not enough to hide in or anything in that manner. It's not like they were bringing in giant carts full of apples and tomatoes and fruits and vegetables.
So we're not going to get in there inside of barrels filled with fish.
I don't know who in town has barrels filled with fish, but probably not, no.
Sounds like we're gonna have to do this reconnaissance in 2 teams again.
Perhaps if we build a giant wooden badger.
Wait, I was in this movie called Summer Camp. It was a Skinamax flip. We got all the girl camp's bras. We made a catapult out of it. Cavonian audibly, loudly sighs and goes, "Huh. All right, we'll do the reconnaissance. It's the most boring part. I wanted to pose as the band and make our way in and kind of have a Game of Thrones Red Wedding moment where we start playing some crazy shit and then I whip out the pipe of sewers.
That's not a bad idea.
She kind of puts her hand and she goes, "How often do you think rich people have balls and galas?"
Like every weekend.
No,
Every week.
no.
That's what I would do.
On a
If
holiday.
I had gold and dinars.
Dinars.
That's a Hercules reference for anybody that watched Hercules Legendary Journeys. Kevin Sorbo.
She rubs her eyes and she's like,
Disappointment!
"Yeah, can someone who's not an idiot talk to me about what you guys want to do?"
Okay, well, look. I think that the reconnaissance is gonna have to be our shot. We split up into 2 groups, covered both areas, see what's coming in and out. Don't mind the little one. But what would you suggest in terms of time? When should we be on our way to scope things out?
Well, you can see she's thinking. She stops. She goes, "We have tunnels that lead to relatively very close to each one of their houses. So,
You could have led with this.
if you guys can, what was that?"
You could have led with that.
Like, so if you guys cover up very well, if you cover up your, your image, you can go during the day to get a better understanding of the entirety of their homes and see how things work during the day with them. But if you were going to make a move, obviously the best time is at night.
Fatu, you, me, and Kaywin should go case out the mayor's joint. Bring some of that lotus weed.
Okay, let's do it.
Stakeout. I like it.
That's me, Nori, and Enafine.
Yeah.
So
And Chiron.
Oh,
Oh.
my god. The
I
way
don't
you said
think
that.
Nori should really go out in the daytime if she doesn't have to.
I agree.
Okay.
Sorry, isn't it at
Oh.
night? Or no?
Oh wait, what are we? I thought it was daytime.
It's daytime right now. It's morning.
We're gonna stake out the mayor, but that's got to be at night.
Oh,
Are you gonna stake out his house at night, or are you gonna go check it out during the day? The mayor's house.
Both.
Yeah,
You know,
both locations at night.
Yeah, we got to see what happens during the day, what happens at night, what the shift changes are. Like, we should find either a building adjacent or a rocky outcropping, something that gives us a vantage point, and just park our asses there and watch.
But she did just tell us at night, though, would be the better time.
The better time to make a move.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If Nori's staying in, are you, Enafine, and Chiron gonna go check out the general's house during the day, or?
Yes.
All right, I guess the daytime.
No.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna go to the mayor's house first. Let me find.
Get a load of this Spin Dox's mix. You're a crooked.
Fatu. Fatu, are you taking Ruckus with you? Or are you leaving him with Nori?
You can stay with Nori.
All right.
Is that your cat? Purring?
Yes. Yeah.
Holy shit. I thought there was an issue with my mic.
No, she's really loud.
Oh shit, those are.
Oh, she's stopped.
Hello, Kitty.
Where are you going?
Got
must
camera
have
shy.
heard.
But
She put saliva on me.
ugh.
I know.
Okay. Okay. All right. So, do you guys see the map?
The actual building is blacked out, but I see everything else.
You can see most of it is what. All right. Trying to block the inside of the house for you.
Yeah, it's blocked.
All right.
At
I'll
least
do
on
it.
my screen it is.
I'll do the more of the outside so you can see like the actual form of the house. All right. So as you approach from like the north, I will say the northeast here. Okay. You guys are hiding in some bushes on the outside. Hold on, you know what? I'll even draw. Line. Draw some bushes. Brush.
Those are bushes.
They're really quick, lazy bushes. You're in the bushes.
That's some modern art shit.
Yeah. So as you're scanning the house, you can see, you see a guard here. You see an entranceway over here. it looks kind of like a back door. You see a guard like way off on towards this corner of the house, kind of just doing like he just kind of came. He's turning around, kind of coming back towards you. Kavonian, or actually Fatu, give me a perception check.
$13.
13. All right. As you look up and you scan the roof, you can see that there's like there's like 2 archers on the roof kind of making really lazy rounds. Like they don't look well prepared from your perspective. Like, you know, their bows are kind of slung over their shoulders. They don't look like they give a shit about being there. As you're sitting there watching, you see a small woman come out of this back door. Let me find her. What the fuck happened here? PCs. She walks out and she's kind of seems hurried. She's like, oh, they're late. What do you guys do?
That's all she does. She comes out. Do we hear her say they're late from where we are?
You can hear it from this distance. You're probably about 56. Like, there's not much sound going on, so her saying something, you can faintly hear it, especially with your elf ears.
I lean toward Kaywin because he's got full elf ears. I only have half elf ears.
My bad.
I go like, what do you make of that?
Don't really make anything of it. Somebody who is waiting for some sort of delivery, I think.
Should she be getting ready for the orgy?
Wait, this is an orgy?
It's a rich person's house. That's what they do all the time. There's orgies.
my.
Kavonian, give me an insight check.
Who, me?
No, Kavonian.
No.
I hope it's really low.
17.
17. While deep down you really hope that it's for an orgy, you know deep down it's not. She does not look like the type. As you're looking at her, she does not look like the type of woman who partakes in orgies. She looks like the stereotypical like caricature of like an Eastern European woman, like babushka, mole on her nose. Like she's there. She's probably just like there to cook.
I say out loud, I go, those are the ones that like it the most. They want to be the most dirty.
Jesus.
Are you thinking about sex all the time?
And I shake myself out of it. I go, no, she's not worth paying attention to. You want to we should just sit here and watch, right? Just watch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you whispering this or saying this out loud?
No, we're whispering.
Okay.
We're mumbling to each other. I mean, we're pretty far from her, so.
Okay.
By the way, where are we? Are we just like standing on the ground 40 feet from the house staring
We're
up
in
at it?
bushes.
Or are we like
you're in bushes. You're in like the tree line, the bushes outside of his house.
that's what those are?
Yeah, bushes, tree line.
Did we bring those bushes or were they already there?
Oh no, you totally brought them. No, they were already there. Yeah. They were already there. It's not like a very deep forest. It's very, you can tell like a lot of the stuff was kind of put there for landscaping purposes. like especially when you compare it to the rest of like the city you've seen, which is much more rocky and barren. With that being said, do you guys want to do you guys want to check anything out? Or
Can we get basically to the other side, like right around here, and just like scout out what happens on this side of the building for a little while?
okay, if you want to do that, just give me a stealth check as you sneak past the house.
You guys coming with me?
Yeah.
Sure.
Wait, wait,
It's
who
just,
is
Oh,
with?
wait.
it's,
Yeah, you're
it-
not with them, Enafine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's Fatu and Kaylin.
Oh, got it.
Did you say stealth? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stealth
but-
check.
Watch.
I got
13.
was
a nat 20 plus 7.
Nat 20 plus 7. What'd you get, K1?
13.
Fatu?
So I stay behind and keep watch.
Okay. So you guys start sneaking. As you pass this one guard, you can kind of see him. He's smoking something out of a pipe. As you pass the window here, you see a guard inside, kind of just walking by on the inside of the house. You get to this area. There's some more.
Yeah.
What-
Who's doodling?
Me, motherfucker.
If
Those
it's
are
Bob
real-
Doodle,
They're
Those are some
bushes.
real Bob Ross bushes right there.
I know.
they look like Chiron drawings.
You see the entrance on this side is flanked on both on each side by a guard, another guard over here, and you see another the other archer on the roof on this general area of the roof.
So 2 arches so far on the roof that we've seen.
2 total archers, yes.
I'm assuming this is the front door.
Yeah, I would say so, yes.
Right.
There's one guard inside.
Kaywin, give me a perception check.
Problem. 21.
All right. You see, right in this general area, stacks of crates that lead up to the roof of this, a small balcony, ledge on the second floor that also gives you a means to get up to the roof.
Can I amble up it to get up to climb on top of it? Or will I be as soon as I get seen?
This is still daytime right now, right?
Yeah.
It is daytime. You would have to give me a stealth check and an acrobatics check.
Yeah, then no. We'll stay in our hidden position.
I second that. We're
Yes.
gonna squat here.
What was that?
We're gonna squat here for a bit, and I look at Kaywin and I point toward his sack of lotus weed, unless Tony's the only one that has that right now.
I don't know. Kaywin, do you have lotus weed?
I do. Yes.
I point toward it and I give him a raised eyebrow, like the Rock.
The people's eyebrow.
Shall we?
People's eyebrow. So
Let's
I've been here for a while.
hold off on smoking it. We got to keep a level head.
All right.
Damn it.
While you guys are doing that, Fatu, you see from a path that kind of leads up to the back door, little dirt path. You see hear and see a cart rolling up, and it comes up right to the back door here, and this is really kind of older but like disheveled looking man gets off his horse that he's riding, pulling the cart with. And he moves his way to the back of the cart. He's like, "I'm sorry, I'm late. I know." She's like, we have to prepare dinner. We don't have that much time. Did you bring everything? And he's like, "Yeah, I got your pig, and I got your pot. You know, I got all your vegetables." And he pulls a whole pig, just like one you'd put on, on a pit. Pulls it off, walks it into the back door, comes back out. She picks up a basket of just what from your position just looks like random vegetables. Like you see what kind of looks like green peppers and tomatoes, and then he grabs another basket just full of, oh, I'm sorry, tomatoes, and he grabs a basket of what just looks like potatoes. And they bring it all in. At that point he gets back on the cart with he's got a little sack of money for his
What time
payment.
is this right now?
I'd say by the time you got up here, it's probably about 10, 11 a.m.
Okay.
If you're wondering what day of the week it is, I'd say it's Monday.
Okay.
I assume that's the entrance to the kitchen.
Yep, I'd say so.
I have no way to get in touch with them because they're inside now.
They're not inside. That's either, you would say that's either a kitchen or like a storage room.
So if I whistle, can I get their attention?
Let's see.
Yeah, there's two guards in between us.
Yeah, I wouldn't whistle.
Yeah, if you look at the map, what?
I mean, you could in theory whistle, but it might do more harm than good.
All right, then I just stay put.
Okay.
Real quick, is this oriented like up is north, down is south, etc., etc.?
I will always kind of try to leave it as that simple.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would explain otherwise what directions what. Somebody want to give me an investigation or perception check on the guards?
I'll do it. $18.
Okay. As you're watching the guards that are outside, you get this feeling that they're very similar to the guards that you guys ran into when you did your jailbreak. Like they look more disheveled. You know, there's like the guys outside, like standing flanking the front door there by you and Kaywin. They look a little bit more heavy set. Like these guys are not the the Urukai level. You know what I mean? They're not the fucking the battalion team. They're more your just basic guards. From what you're looking at, they do not look well armed, well armored, but they look, they're doing their jobs.
I whisper to Kay when I go, I think these are those same shit guards that were guarding us at the arena. They're going to be pretty easy to take down as long as there's not too many of them.
Like, as you whisper that, you see this guy, he kind of goes to lean on the wall, Hold on, let me see what he rolls.
Tell me he falls.
He goes to lean on the wall to like. He pulls this like. It looks just like a big biscuit out of his back pocket. And as he goes to take it out of like the napkin, it just falls on the ground. And he's just like, look. And he like slowly bends down like kind of like an older fat guy would, just like and picks it up and kind of looks both ways to make sure nobody watches him eat this ground biscuit, and he just just gloms it down his face hole.
Crying. I hate my life.
On an 18, you see one single tear streaming down his cheek. So, what do you guys do?
Who'd we lose?
Laura.
Laura.
It's bedtime.
It's still a little early. But
let's go back up to group back up with Fatu.
Yes, let's.
all right, give me one more stealth check.
Stealthy checky. I always forget.
14.
22.
All right. You both make it back up to Fatu with no real issue. You know, do you guys relay back to him
Yes.
what like your take on the guards and the guards on the other, like at the front door and everything? All right.
We swap info.
Okay. So now, what do you guys want to do? You still don't know what's inside the house. You saw one guard inside the house. What, like doing like walking by a window. And that's just the first floor. You didn't see anything on the second floor. And you've seen 2 archers on the roof.
Are there any like trees, buildings that we can get up higher in to see? First off, are there windows on the upper floors? And if there are, can we get up higher to like see into them? Does anybody have a looking glass?
From what you've seen on this side of the house, yes, there are windows. There's a window here, 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 here. There were windows here, here, and here. This right here is a decent sized like window opening. On the second floor, you see windows in vaguely the same area as on the sides of the house. The building itself is very kind of symmetrical with its windows and walls design. So like if there's a window here on the first floor, there's brick, another window on the second floor.
Okay.
From considering you've only seen this one side of the house, the only way up that you did see was the pile of crates on the back corner. You probably assume you could climb up via the windows and the bricks of the house.
That's great. But what I was asking was, are there like next to the house, adjacent to it, are there any like buildings, rocky outcroppings, trees that we could climb up to see into the windows? More reconnaissance kind of stuff.
Nothing really on the side that you guys we're on. It's all just kind of like tree line and landscaping areas. I would say on the perception check you rolled earlier, there was a bit of like rocky outcropping on this side over here by this corner of the house that you saw. But you really couldn't see anything on this far side of the house.
I say to the other two, like, should we scout around the other side, see if we can get a vantage on the upper floors? I want to know what's going on inside, if we can.
I guess, yeah.
What do you think, dwarf?
Whatever you guys want to do, I'll follow.
All right, let's make our way back by this corner if we can.
Over here?
Yes.
All right, so this guy's gone. She's back inside.
And as we're going by, I mean, I know we got to do a stealth check, but I want to look at the kitchen door, specifically at the lock, like to see if it's like a simple lock, if there is a lock, if it's something that's easy to get into as we're going past.
Okay, as you pass, you see one guard standing inside here, kind of just leaning up against a table in this. It doesn't quite, as you're passing, look like a kitchen. This door is still open. Like, after the woman took everything in, she didn't really close it. You probably assume just for like air ventilation type deals. This guy's kind of looking off in this general area. Like he's not really paying attention to you guys as you pass. As you approach this corner, I need you to give me a one more stealth. Everybody, give me a stealth check. All three of you guys, give me a stealth check.
24.
All right.
14.
17.
Okay. So this fella right here doesn't see you, but he's kind of like as you guys get to the area over here, there's the tree line and the landscaping kind of thins out over here, and you guys are more behind like a rock. Some rocks over here.
Large rocks?
Yeah, large enough to hide behind with ease.
Okay, good.
Probably shoot an arrow at him. Take.
Want to look down the back end of the house now and just perceive whatever's going on back there.
Okay. Give me that perception check.
Perception. I got a natural 1. Brandon, you should save us.
Yeah, hang on.
Kavonian, as you're looking, like you kind of like you kind of see this guard here, like the one guard at the corner. You see what looks to you like another person walking around way in the distance, but you can't really make it out, and you don't see anything else really pertaining to you. You're kind of more blocking your own vision with a chunk of the rock. I think that's a person. Kaywin?
Yeah, I'll do a perception check as well.
All right.
11.
11. You see the that there's a guy over here, and while this whole side, like there's plenty of little like rocks and big rocks in between, places for you guys to kind of scurry about and hide. The only ways up you see that could get you to the roof. You see this large rock outcropping here. That kind of leads to the roof of the first floor, like another small ledge that you can climb up on, and you see a ladder, kind of like very not makeshift, but like it's kind of like bolted into the side of the house, leading up to the roof. And you kind of assume that that's got to be more like an emergency kind of escape for anybody on the roof.
So we have a few ways up around the building. We have 2 entrances. Did you say that this area could give us a higher vantage so we could try to see inside the upper windows?
Yeah, from what you've seen, like you could probably get on, if you could get on top of that, you could probably jump to that little ledge relatively easy.
Hmm.
You want to get up? You want to get some more high ground?
Always.
We go for the high ground. Or do we have to go right past this person? Maybe we should just do one person.
Well,
I mean-
this guy's paying attention to like this, like looking this way.
Okay.
So in theory, like you don't see anybody else. This guy, like Kay, when you saw this guy, he's walking back towards this rocky outcropping. So I mean, if you guys wanted, you could probably try to kill this guard.
We're here on recon.
Well,
Sometimes
sometimes you have to kill people during recon
exactly,
missions.
to get the most info.
We could take his outfit.
True.
Get
But would
ins-
they accept a guard inside the house when he should be outside the house, though?
Well,
I'd
there
be
were
like-
already guards inside. We saw them through the downstairs window.
Oh, okay.
Were they the same type of guards?
You've seen 2 guards inside so far.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I think putting a body out there would be a bad idea. Let's
Hide
just
it
get
in the
the high.
bushes.
There's no bushes on this side,
On
anything.
that side, yeah.
Let's just get up on that rocky outcropping and see if we can see upstairs.
Do it.
Let's do that.
Let's do it.
We're doing it.
Tony, you go.
Yeah, I go.
All right, give me another stealth check.
22.
30, 20.
16.
You guys are rolling really good tonight.
Thank God.
All right. So you scurry down.
Oh, it all went black.
Yeah. You make it to the rocky outcropping. You're at the base of it. I need you guys to give me, depending on how you want to climb up it, either acrobatics or athletics checks. If you're gonna like hop, skip, and jump up, or if you're gonna pull yourself up.
Pull ourselves up. We're not trying to. Don't get fancy with it.
I'm going to do
All right,
acrobatics just because I get better with acrobatics.
All right, give me the checks.
All right, fine. I'll do it too because I got a +5 in that.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing it.
19.
I got a 9. I try to do like a handstand and like push myself up,
Okay.
like a flip
Fatu?
push.
What's going on now?
Are you
Trying to
pulling
climb a
yourself?
window.
Are you trying to climb up this rocky outcropping, or are you just staying put at the base?
Oh, yeah,
I'm gonna stay put at the base.
All right. With that being said, Kaywin, you pull yourself up, real easily. You get up there. Kavonian, you go to get a little bit fancy. You know, you go to handspring. You know, bend it like Beckham, flip, jump into it. You don't get enough oomph on your jump, and you kind of flip and face plant into the side of it. Give me a quick dex save.
Fuck.
What?
I got a nat 1.
Okay.
+7.
Oh,
No, it's a nat 1, bud. So you audibly smack into the side of this and then fall back into the rocks at the base. Alert! This guard who has turned the corner and walking towards these 2 guards at the front entrance hears it. You see him. He kind of snaps his head around. He goes, He looks back at the guys at the door. He goes, "Hey, I heard something."
From where we are right now, would you say he's at least 30 feet from me?
I'd say they're well within 30 feet of you.
Okay,
I also, you're currently on your back.
that's okay. I'm gonna cast a cantrip. Called Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that one. And I'm gonna cast it like as far as I can, basically in this direction. And what this is you manifest a minor wonder, a sign of supernatural power within range. You create one of the following magical effects with this range. This doesn't do any damage. This is just for like distraction or tricking people, essentially. I'm going to pick you create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of influence within range. So I can go up to 30 feet. And I'm going to have ominous whispers. Or,
Creepy.
You can do it up to 30 feet away from you.
yes.
So, all right. So I would say that's going to reach around here.
I just want their attention. You know what? I'm not gonna do ominous whispers. I'm gonna do just like, I mean, I guess I can make any kind of sound, right? So I want to just
Do they have to make some kind of save?
I don't think so, because I'm just making the sound. So it's up to you, I guess. If you
Is it
cast
just
it
the
multiple
sound?
times, what's that?
Is it just a sound, or is it like they can see something too?
I can make my voice louder. I can make flames flicker or brighten. I can do harmless tremors. I can have a door slam shut. I can change my eyes appearance, which is pretty cool, I guess. But I want to just make a sound. It's just I'm almost like I'm throwing my voice. It's gonna be like, hey, fuck you, hey, fuck you, guy, fuck you.
That's what you want to throw your voice?
Yeah.
Okay. So you throw. So this guard hears a thud in this general area. Hears you like, "Ugh," and then all of a sudden he calls over to the guys by the front door, and then suddenly they hear
Fuck you,
from
guy.
"Fuck you, guy. Hey, bud. Hey, fella.
Don't call me fella. Friend.
I'm not your friend, bud.
Fuck you.
Buddy." So these two guys,
run back up again when they're distracted. If that
these
goes,
these two guys immediately are like, "Wait, what the fuck's going on right here? Like, I don't see anybody." This guy hears it and he's kind of just like, he's like, "Wait, this doesn't make sense."
Wow.
And just because he apparently brought his big boy pants today, he's going to come back and check his original instinctual area.
any help, guys? Anything you want to do?
So he's approaching you guys. Kaywin, you're up on the rocks. He won't see you unless you make him. But he's currently approaching you and Fatu. What do you do?
I mean, if I fire a shot, it gives away all of our positions.
Maybe.
I could charm him.
Yeah, but he'll forget in an hour, or he'll remember in an hour,
yeah.
right? Yeah,
But he'll just know he was charmed. He won't.
that's true.
If he doesn't see us, he won't know why.
Yeah.
Your call, buddy.
Unless you guys have another idea.
I don't.
All
I
right.
vote
then
for
I'm
you
gonna
just
charm
shoot
him.
them all, but that's a good idea.
Okay.
Within range, he's got to be within 30 feet. We already know he's close enough.
He's well within
He's
that.
got to be a wisdom saving throw of 16.
Let's see what he rolls here. Ooh. 15.
Oh, Jesus, that was close. I just wave and like, you heard nothing. These aren't the droids you are looking for. Go back to your home.
You know what? I did hear something over here. You're right. He walks over here.
And
Like,
I
hey guys.
up.
You see him, he walks up to them. He's like, there's nothing over here, right, guys? No, we don't see anything. Hey, I think I'm heading home. And he just leaves.
They're like, what the fuck?
And these guys are just like, Clancy, where you go? What are you doing?
We just started the shift.
Yeah. You've been here 2 hours.
Oh my god.
You're going to lose your job.
This is why we never get a union.
Yeah.
And I immediately try to scramble back up the rocks. Hopefully with some help if I can't get up this time.
Kaywin, you want to give him help?
Sure.
All right, give me that acrobatics check at advantage.
Daddy
Me?
legs.
With me?
Yeah, just Kavonian.
Oh.
Romance. 23.
While we're at it, Kaywin, what was that?
23.
Perfect. By the way, Kaywin, while you're giving him help, give me a quick stealth check.
16.
All right, that's good enough. You help him up, and you can see into the second floor. Hold on, let me pull you guys up. Oh, that's way too big.
That's what she said.
Oh,
I'm proud of you.
hold on, I gotta.
Oh, oh.
So as you guys look in, you see one guard in this. You can see a guard in this room. And hold on, let me. Oh, he's not hidden. I don't think I have anybody else in this room this place hidden because I fucked up.
Wait.
Now they are
Boy.
hidden. All right, so you see a guard in this room. He's kind of just like standing at the foot of a bed. You still see the archer on the roof. Like he's kind of moved over in this general area on the roof above this second floor. That's really you can see the doorway right here out of this room. And you kind of just make out a couple beds in here, but that's all you really see. Are you guys gonna try to jump to the ledge?
Yeah, sure.
Shimmy your way up.
Yeah. So it'd be athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
9.
Ooh. Give me a dex save.
26.
All right. You go to leap, and as you do, your foot slips.
Whoa.
So as you catch on the edge of the ledge. Your body, you still kind of smack into the side, but you're able to pull yourself up without falling. But you do, like, the sound of you hitting the side of the house kind of draws the attention of the guard at the bottom. He kind of, like, Kavoni, you can see him kind of, like, turn his head, like, the fuck, what is going on around here? Clancy leaves and all this weird shit's happening? Kavonian, are you going to make the jump over?
Now that I see that they're paying attention to this area, yes.
All right, give me that acrobatics check.
Let me take acrobatics. 15.
You know what? That clears it. I'll give you that. that so you jump over and your feet you land on the balls toes of your feet on the ledge, and you're kind of just like, oh shit, and Kaywin kind of grabs you and pulls you into the ledge before your weight can kind of pull you back. The guard comes over at the bottom of the house. He's kind of just like, he doesn't see you guys. He's like, what the fuck is going on? Now you're on the ledge, so boop, bop.
Boop, boop.
You know, you're kind of both standing here. You're not in the window. Do you guys go into the roof, or are you trying to like sneak into the bedroom?
But I say go inside. What about you?
Remember, there's a guard in there.
There's a guard. There's 2 archers on the roof.
Okay.
Is there more? Is there? I mean, we already saw the roof. Or we could see if there's an entrance on the roof. What do you mean by ledge? What do you mean? Like a New York City, I'm going out of my window, Neo trying to get to the window washers thing ledge?
No. Yes and no. Like it's not necessarily like its own roof, but it's a small enough area of roof, like ledge, where a person could stand. You're able, like there's enough room that you guys are able to jump over there and like stand there without being in the in front of the windows. You could probably
So it's like walking against the wall kind of thing.
kind of like there's enough room really to kind of like shimmy across. Like you'd have to more walk sideways. You can't walk freely, but you could probably creep around over to here before the ledge ends. It's more because of the outcropping of the window here.
Okay.
So what do you guys do?
I feel like if we try to get onto the roof from there, we're just going to make more noise.
Well, the one good thing is that you guys can help each other. So your acrobatics check would be at advantage.
What's more important to you, Kaywin? Roof or inside?
I mean, the high ground is always a point, so we see more.
Yeah, but I don't know if we could get up to the roof and see if there's an entrance up there. There's got to be. The archers got up there. Yeah, let's go to the fucking roof. We're roof people.
The roof people.
All right, who's going first?
Hey, well, give me a boost.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right.
I'll go.
Give me acrobatics check at advantage.
Who, me or him?
Him. You're boosting him up. So he's getting the advantage on his attempt to get up to the roof.
Okay.
You said acrobatics, right?
Yep.
Fucking fire. With advantage, right? So that's a 10. Fuck. It's a 10.
10? All right. So, Kaywin, give me an athletics check.
Okay. 10.
Jesus.
There
All
goes
right.
our luck for the day.
So Kivonian, he boosts you up, and you kind of jump a little too early out of his boost. You got the ledge. Now I need you to give me a strength saving throw.
A what?
Strength saving throw.
Fuck my ass. I have a
Oh.
-1 in strength, Kenny. God damn
Well,
it.
you gotta pull yourself up here, bud.
All right. 6.
All right. You and you. Wow. You're on the side. You try to pull yourself up, and your hands give, and you just start to fall off the roof.
Can I throw my javelin at his feet so he can just land on him?
Slow mo.
You can. That's going to be a very difficult. That's going to be a very difficult throw. Give me an athletics check, Fatu. Because you got to whip this thing, and you got to get a pretty good angle on it.
Good.
15 plus 8.
23. Okay. You sling your javelin, and from your position, you don't have the best angle, but you're able, like, you see Kavonian sliding and like he's fallen. So in that instance, you snap up and you rifle your javelin, and it sticks into the cement or the brick at a kind of awkward angle. Kavonian, give me a dex save.
Please, God. Please. Out of that strength. Nat 20
Nat 20.
plus 7.
You amazingly, somehow, as you fall, you look down, see the javelin hit, and just catch your feet perfectly on it like a surfer. And you're like, holy fuck.
I look toward him and I look Fatu directly into the eyes and I go,
I'm like that meme of the guy in the woods just nodding.
slowly
Now, because the javelin's not built to hold your weight there, I'm gonna need you to make another acrobatics check.
All right.
Or athletics, whatever you're more comfortable with.
No, we'll go with acrobatics.
Okay. To jump off of it before it falls out of the wall.
18.
Okay. So you nimbly land on this javelin that is miraculously thrown into the brick beneath your feet, and like a scared cat, you immediately land, just snap jump right off of it, leap, step up off the wall, and hurdle and get yourself up to the top. Do you give help to Kaywin?
So I'm up on the roof now.
You're on the roof. Yes.
I quickly just survey to make sure that the archers are not nearby and nobody saw what I did.
Give me a stealth check.
Stealth. And then I'm going to help Kaywin up.
Yep.
13.
13?
Mhm.
All right. You see the guard over on this that's over here. He's kind of like, he looks over the edge of the house and he sees the javelin. He doesn't see Kaywin because Kaywin's kind of around. He sees the javelin sticking out. He's like, what the fuck is that? He's not paying attention to you. So if you hurry, you can probably, like, if you're going to help, Kaywin can get to the roof before he makes his way back over.
All right, then I reached down for his hand.
Kaywin, acrobatics or athletics check at advantage, whatever you feel more comfortable with.
Okay. I have higher acrobatics, so I'll do that.
Yeah.
21.
Okay. That's more than enough.
We made it. Now we're roof people.
Kavonian reaches down to you. He goes, take me down. And you pull and jump your way up.
Ugh.
You're both on the roof. Now, as you're both up there, you're both on the roof. You're kind of crouched down. you see this guard he's walking down the edge of the house, back in your direction. You're able to hide kind of behind, there's a chimney there, but you're not going to stay hidden for long.
He's coming at us.
He's walking towards you. He's investigating the javelin.
Oh, but he's is he up? Not the guy on the roof. The guy that's below.
No, the archer on the roof.
Oh, he saw the javelin.
Yep.
I must have zoned out. So if he's coming over here where we are, can we get over here without being seen just to get around him?
Hold on. You're like right here. He's walking along here. You can.
Oh, he's right there.
Yeah, he's walking along the edge, like he's trying to figure out what the hell that is.
Well, if anything, I want to go toward either the center of the roof or to the other corner, just to get away from him and give ourselves some breathing room.
All right, give me a perception check.
Fucking asses! I got a natural 1.
Everything looks clear to you. You don't see anything.
Hey, when I think we can make a straight run for it.
Yeah, you're like, this roof looks mighty. This is a well-shingled roof. Nah, if you're gonna scurry across, give me stealth checks.
Okay. 10.
22.
Kev, you're fucking taking the dump right now.
I'm gonna use a different dice.
All right, so as Kaywin, you're scurrying with ease, as
Almost all the buildings got me shook.
Yeah, as Kavonian's kind of following you in your footsteps, and he's just kind of taking little more slip steps, and he makes a little bit too much noise. The archer here, you see him. He turns and he looks right in your general direction. Like he sees you. What do you guys do?
Yeah. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Spells. Oh, I already charmed that dude, right? I gotta fucking use that. Do you have anything quickly, Brandon, or no?
No, nothing that will keep us hidden. I can just shoot him.
He already sees us.
Oh, okay. Well, I can shoot him.
I mean, I could charm him again. I have more slots. Fuck it. I'm gonna charm him.
Okay.
Oh, that is.
He's got to be a wisdom saving throw.
Of 16?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, 16.
As you go to charm him, you see your magic. It's like he kind of gets. He's like, oh, what are you doing up here?
Fuck.
He shakes it off.
We fell.
Huh?
We fell.
What? What?
The sky. We fell, you fool. I'm a messenger of God.
Deception check. Deception check.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. I'll give you, he doesn't fully believe you, but he's like, what?
And I run over and I push him off the roof.
Oh my god.
Give me an athletics check.
Fucked him up.
11.
Oh, that's an. I would say that is enough to push a man who's kind of confused. So he's on the ground. He's probably fallen 30, 40 feet.
I turned to Kaylin and said, "We need to go."
And you watch as he passes out. The two guards that were down here are just like, what the fuck? And they rush over to him to check him out. They're like, what the fuck? I think he slipped.
That's exactly what happened.
All right, what do you guys do?
It's all gone. Let's go for that fire escapey thing that you said was over here, and we get down. I say to Caitlin, "It's like we need to go." I motion over to Fatu. He's like, "We need to go. We'll come back later tonight."
All right, Kaywin, as you're scurrying across the roof, you see that there's an opening right in this area. Like there's no roof there. There's no. It looks like an opening into like the house. Maybe it might be like a garden or something.
Mhm.
You also notice the other archer over here. He's kind of like he's looking in this area because he hears kind of a commotion coming and like guys running because a buddy just fell off the roof. So you guys are making a beeline towards the fire escape, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to check this hole is opening in the roof, K1?
No, I just want to get out of here.
Okay.
It's time to go.
Okay, give me yeah, I'm not even gonna make you guys check. Fatu, you see that guy fall off the roof. You see the other guards run up to him. They're screaming. They're yelling for help. The guy that you watched that they watched eat the depressing biscuit comes around the side of the house. He's kind of hollering. And you kind of feel like it's time to go. With that being said, at the same time, you see Kevonian and Kaywin just slide down this built-in ladder on the side of the house. Yeah. You're back on the first floor. Where the fuck how'd you guys? There they are. So you guys are up here now. Are you guys even gonna try to hide, or are you guys just bolting?
Cautiously bolt. That's where I'm at.
Fatu, you following them? You're following them out.
Am I not seen?
You're still not seen. You're hiding behind the rocks. You haven't really moved. You're just like you watch this commotion of all these guards. They're trying to help their friend who just got.
Okay, I see the body hit the floor.
Mhm.
I look up. I see I see that Kevonian is literally standing there. We just shove this guy off the roof, and I just shake my head and just stealth my way out because I know that the plan is fucked.
Yeah, give me one last stealth check for you.
14 plus 2, 16.
All right, that's enough. You two, you said you aren't you aren't sneaking out. You're just bolting.
Yeah, we're running.
All right, so as you approach this corner, that first guard at the corner, he's making his way back to that corner, and you guys are gonna end up running like right past / right into him.
I say out loud, "Double clothesline."
Duck the clothesline.
the old arm out.
You're clotheslining him.
Yes.
All right, make an unarmed strike attack.
Yes. I should have thought that over.
Yes, you should have.
You're doing it too, though.
You're doing it too, though.
You're both clotheslining him.
He said double clothesline.
Oh,
Duck
I thought you said duck
He
the
said double
clothes.
clothesline.
Yeah, I thought he said duck the clothesline.
Uh,
All right, so we got to do the hit thing first, right? Yeah.
Yeah, roll the hit.
8.
19.
Kaywin, 19. All right, Kaywin's in the lead.
Oh.
Actually, no. Kevonian's taking the lead on this. Kevonian hits that corner, sees the guy, goes, double clothesline. Kevonian throws his. The guy ducks it, like, what the fuck? Because you telegraphed it from a mile away. And then he's kind of like, as you're passing, he's like, what? And he doesn't see Kaywin's lariat coming behind him. Kaywin, roll damage.
3.
All right, give me an athletics check to see if you stand Hansen this guy.
17.
Yep. So he's distracted by Kevonian's yarder clothesline attempt. He's like, what? He feeds right into your clothesline. And he's Billy Gunn inside out. Boom. He's laying there on his face, just out. And you guys are kind of home free at this point. Just and Tony's just sneaking around the edge. Fatu, you come around the corner of the building. You see this guard just on his stomach, just. What do you think or say as you're scurrying past him?
Did I see Kaywin lay his ass out, Stan Hansen style?
You caught the after part of it, like as you come across around the corner, the guy's laying there, selling, and they're just they're like 15 feet away, just beelining back towards the bushes. So you put 2 and 2 together, you're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I just keep running by going. I don't even know how the fuck we're gonna break in here at night if we can't even. I mean, Jesus Christ.
All right. So you guys, you all regroup back on the tree line. You make your way back to the tunnel, and you're heading back. With that, I'm going to hold on. I gotta wait for this to load. All right. We're going to bring ourselves to, where are they? Oh fuck, where is he? There he is. Anaphine. This is the only thing that sucks with this is they make your fucking thing so small that I gotta make them ridiculously larger.
That's what she said?
Ah!
God.
Oh. Glorious.
Oh, is that Tenzo? Yeah, it is. Little tiny Tenzo.
Are you loading a new map?
Yeah, I'm loading your characters in first, so of course it's taking fucking forever. Because I might have a little too many. Kind of like the battle at the prison.
Too many squiggly lines on this map. Can't handle
Yeah, I know.
it.
All right. So we're gonna jump from there to Tinzo, Chiron, and Inafine.
Yes.
Actually, you know what? I'm not. Chiron's gonna have stayed back because I'm not gonna role play him necessarily. I'll give you Conan.
You're just gonna yell at me.
Finally, Chiron with some sense.
He's just there's Conan.
Finally understands. Nobody likes you, Chiron. Nobody's your friend.
He's hanging back with Nori. And Ruckus. All right.
Swapping stories.
Yeah. These motherfuckers, you keep talking shit. They make fun of me 17, 18 more times. I swear to God, I'm fucking ass.
Why that? That's very specific.
How am I ever gonna get a chick in this bed?
All right.
Oh, don't worry, dude. You can get a chick if you had $100 bill hanging out of your zipper.
So you guys have rolled up from the southwest side of this house. You notice that this is built more like a fort. It's very like the entrances are very small. The one entrance you can see over here, there's a guard standing like in the doorway. Oh my God, I fucking broke. There's a guard standing in the doorway. This shit is killing me right now. And there's a guard out front walking, making rounds, but he's only really covering corner to corner. Like he's going from here to here.
I just see like all black. Like I could see the circles, but I can't see the.
Oh, the building itself, once again, hold on.
Maybe reload.
Yeah, we're doing that.
No,
now.
it's the fog. I got so much shit
Oh.
fogged out.
Shit fogged. You've been shit fogged.
So you guys roll up and you see this massive, like I said, it's more like a fort. Like the entrance here, it's manned. There's a guy standing post at that. You got the one guard in front. He's going corner to corner. His rounds are much more centralized. You see another guard standing sentry in the dead front of the house. And you can see a guard making his way on the side, kind of going up and down the side here. So like as you guys show up and you're looking, your first immediate reaction to what you're seeing is this seems very much more militant in how focused like everything is. Like rounds and patrols are shorter to concentrate the guys on like smaller areas, so there's less likelihood of them missing shit. You've already seen 4 guards as you've showed up. Like this place is well, from what you can see already, this place is well manned. Inafine, give me a perception or investigation check.
it's like above VTT is like low. Okay, wait.
Yeah, it's run.
You said it an orb perception.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do investigation.
Okay.
4 plus 6. 10.
All right. On that, you're not seeing that much extra around. You kind of make out a figure standing up here on a, like, it looks like a large balcony. Kind of opening. You don't really, other than that, you see the guard walking over here. You don't see the windows here are smaller. They're kind of more slits, like maybe a foot wide by 2 feet high, slits in this like brick concrete fortress. The one thing that you don't notice is anybody so far on the roof.
Okay.
So, with that being said, you and Tinzo and Conan are here. What do you guys do?
Our
What
job
time?
is also recon, right?
Yeah, you're more here for recon.
What are we at?
did.
Would it be right that we're simultaneously at the right time with the other group?
Yeah, so like as you guys get here, it's like 11 o'clock in the morning. You know what I
Got
mean?
it. Yep. And you said this one guard down here in the left-hand corner, bottom left-hand corner, he's going from corner to corner.
Yeah, his rounds are much more focused and centralized, like right here to right here.
Okay. Am I to assume that I would roll for perception to see if they're kind of lazy or, or on point? Or
Yeah, if you want to give me a perception check, go ahead.
all right. Oh shit! All right, 5 plus 4, 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
From if you're basing everything off of this one guy you see, he looks in shape. He looks like he's trying to take it serious. Like he's taking it serious, but you don't get enough of a read on him to really kind of get an understanding of how how skilled he is by his, like, from your understanding of military like marching and patrolling. He looks like he's doing it right to you. So you don't really take anything away from it. You think, you're like, oh, he doesn't look like one of the asshole guards from the prison.
Right. I look over to Conan and I'm like, have you ever seen a building of this stature in your life before? Is this something that you're familiar with by any chance?
It's very formidable. You can't really sneak in the windows. It seems that the entrances are the main ways in. We could try to check the roof, or we could go around and see if there's any other ways in. But this place looks very, very well guarded.
The only thing I'm thinking here is there's 2 guards literally in front of us. Maybe not that close, but we can definitely see them. Maybe heading around to the left-hand side if we somehow sneak past the one that's making his rounds in each corner. What do you guys think?
I'll say this much: like there is enough trees and rocks and stuff on the side here, like what would be considered in the black, that you guys could move like tree to tree, rock to rock. You guys like it's not. You can sneak around.
From
It's
tree to
it's
tree?
it's not just like bare open ground. You know what I mean? You can. There's enough to sneak around.
Okay. Well, yeah, I think maybe we should kind of go on the left-hand side around, get past maybe this one guard, or maybe even knock him out. What do you guys think?
Conan like grabs the hilt of his sword. He's like, ah, yeah, I love the violence.
He say I love violence.
I love
Yeah.
violence.
So I say, yeah, we start heading off around on the left-hand side.
Okay.
Again,
you
I
all-
don't know where you have the trees and stuff, but that's why I'm like,
I mean, I could draw them, but like, I'm not gonna. It's considering how slow this is moving right now.
yeah.
I'm going to.
Guess not.
Oh, no, the false finish one. All right, as you guys are passing this guard, I need all three of you to give me stealth checks.
It's gonna be horrible on my part. I have no stealth. 11.
Enafine? Oh,
Oh, she's loading back in.
Yeah, calm froze.
he rolled good enough. Okay.
Says the restart and computer froze.
Damn. All right. Oh, for this sake, I will roll for her.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
That'll save. So as you're sneaking, let's say Conan's in the front. He's creeping bush to bush. Enafine's behind him. She's not making any real sound. Tinzo, you just so happen to
Snap a
heart-
branch.
yeah, like, you know, I mean, like, you kind of catch a branch, step a little too hard on some loose gravel. You attract the attention of the guard. He hears it and he's immediately coming over towards you guys, towards where he hears it. You're currently behind a rock. You know, what do you guys do? Actually, for this, I'll wait for Enafine to get back in.
All right.
Boba tea.
Technical difficulties.
Damn, bro.
I mean, I could probably.
She's gonna. She didn't listen the first time. Now she's restarting now.
She's restarting her whole.
Yeah, she just kept trying to restart Discord. I told her to restart the computer. She wouldn't listen. Now she's finally doing it.
Try turning it off and turning it back on again.
Wait, I should do something that you told me? What do you know? You're a man with a penis.
Stupid men with penises.
I have a brain that's
Don't mansplain to
twice
us.
the size of a woman. It's a science.
I mean, the whale's vagina.
How about this? As he's walking, can I roll a perception on him too?
A perception check on him?
Yeah.
What are you trying to read on him?
If he's, my thing is like, since the first one you described, you know, he looked fit, he looked like he was on point. I want to be sure the guy that's walking up could be either the same or maybe he's lazy or stupid.
All right, yeah, give me a perception check. Real quick.
14.
Eh,
14?
Yeah.
All right, on a 14, you can see this guy. He kind of matches the same kind of fit as the guy in the front. Looking at him, he looks to be in decent shape. Like he's not a bronzed Aryan god like Conan. But like he's not a disgusting fat body. Like he looks like he tries and his movements, how quick he snapped to the sound of you moving. You can tell that there is some semblance of like military training to him. But once again, he does not look like you know what I mean. He doesn't look like the any of the high level guards you've seen on this world or the previous world.
All right. So then,
I'm back.
so then, as I'm assuming we're still hidden. So as he's walking towards us, I just look back at Conan and Enifine and just give him like a sign, like, and then I cast alter self into one of their, uniforms or whatever it is. Actually, I cast alter self as the guy. Well, no, that wouldn't make sense to do that, but I want to take up their exact uniform.
Okay.
Make sure. He's from the side. Maybe I can. Oh, okay. I'm going to try to be very clever. So the guy that's making his rounds point to point, I alter myself as that guy, the one on the
Okay.
left-hand side at the bottom. So I
Okay.
kind of come out from the bushes, and I just, very firm, look at him, and I'm just like, I point down, like I took a piss.
You couldn't
other
get
words-
He's like, you couldn't get a relief and go inside and do this? What are you doing over in my area? Why are you creeping around the bushes?
Well, I just didn't want to be, too forward, but I had to really take a piss.
Well, then get the fuck out of here. Get back to your post.
I got it. So, let's see here. As he turns around, I tap him on the back to cast sleep.
All right. Do your HP roll thing for it.
Is it a D? Oh, 5.
I fucking love
5d8s. Sorry.
I love boba balls. They're great.
Where is it? There you are. 1
fucking things.
is the 4. A 1. 2. A 9.
How do you get a
4.
how do you get a 9 on a D8?
Oh, I'm sorry, 6. Wait, is this a D8? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. It is. Sorry.
So
6
13.
and a 4. 17.
17. So as he turns around to go back to his run, you pat him on the back, and you can kind of see him. He's like, oh. He shakes it off at the last second. And he's like, what? Whew, what the hell was that? And he starts going back on his round.
So, well, he kind of did just walk off, but all right. I'm really stretching here. I'm gonna try follow him again as he's walking still, and I'm gonna try and cat sleep one more time. And if anything,
Okay.
that was at a first level. Let me set it at 3rd level. So that's like 7 of the D8s.
Okay. Give me the roll.
5, 5, 5, 4, 5,
He's asleep.
5. All right. I wave over to Conan. Conan, grab him, pick him up. Let's take him back to the bush.
Conan grabs him, brings him back into the bushes. This is where you rape him, right?
Oh yeah. All right. So, what's it called?
Mind you,
Thinking,
he's only asleep for a minute, correct?
Yeah. So Conan, I need you to go ahead and bind him. Do you have anything? Rope? Anything at all? Anybody have rope? Actually, wait. I do.
Conan looks at you. He's like, I packed light. It's a reconnaissance mission.
Let's see, my backpack should have some sort of rope. I know I have rope. Gave me some
Tick.
weird magic rope.
Talk. Tick.
Damn it.
Talk. Tick. Talk. Tick.
Anyone else have good ideas? Right. Hold on.
Help Tinzo. Help him. Somehow.
Conan
Okay.
pulls out his longsword.
Code word.
Dear God. That's a nat 20.
Huh.
And he lops his head clean off.
Okay.
Well, he's asleep.
I'm like, okay, that's fine.
This is fine.
Clearly I need to do this a little bit faster because I need to somehow maybe read one of these guys' minds. Get a better reading of this entire fucking fortress.
Conan looks at you like, feel free to read his mind. It's right over there.
I pat him on the shoulder. I'm like, that's not how it works, but that's funny. All right. Clearly, I'm not good at reconnaissance. So, we're going to keep walking around since now he's dead.
All right.
I'm assuming the guy that you have in that left backhand corner is on top, or what is that?
He's inside. He's inside.
Okay, he's inside. Cool. That's good.
If they appear in the building, they're in the building.
So then I guess we're all, or I'm gonna be here, or I want to be in this spot right around the corner, kind of see what's going on around there.
All right. You're moving yourself up. Oh, hold on, I'll move you all up.
Yeah, I can't. So for some
Picking my nose.
So
So
we
if
re-
you go ahead,
almost-
go ahead.
it's almost like I'm just kind of like looking around, not like actually, hey, I'm appearing in front of possibly other people. So I would say that I'm still kind of like, hold on, like everybody's behind me. I'm looking over, and I would assume, do I have to roll for anything, or do I clearly see what's going on in this general area?
You can see, if you're gonna look down, you can see this guard kind of walking, pacing back and forth, and in this general area, he's kind of going corner to corner. Like he's currently heading towards the far corner from you guys. But you don't see anybody else out there. You see what kind of looks like stairs. Hold on, let me see if I got fog over here. I think I do. No, I don't. All right. You see what looks like stairs leading to an entrance right here. Oh, heavens. But
Stairs. Go back.
you only see the one guard marching there. I will say, as you've passed, you have seen, similar to how they, Kivonian, Fatu, and Kwin saw, there are kind of rope ladders streaming down from the roof. You saw two as you pass this out of the house. You saw one here, kind of right between the corners. Heading up to the roof. There's no real you don't see any real ledges kind of like that. Like you see more like this right here that you're kind of under looks kind of like a post slash, like where somebody would stand and keep watch, but you guys are kind of posted up against the wall, so you like nobody can see you down against the wall.
Okay. And you said we can't see anyone on the roof, or there isn't anyone on the roof?
You haven't seen anybody in passing on the roof.
Okay. Well, I tell Conan and Inafina, I'm like, we should probably check out these rope ladders too. Maybe peek over who might be on top of the roof.
Okay.
Maybe scouting around. I guess we kind of just head back to one of them, and I'll go ahead and be the one to climb. So what do I need to roll for that?
You don't. If you're just climbing a ladder, you don't need to roll anything.
Okay.
Unless you're trying to do it like quickly. Like, but considering you killed the guy who is doing the rounds here,
yeah.
It's a situation in which like you kind of have more time. Inafina, are you gonna go to the roof too?
I think she's muted.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Uh-oh.
Or no.
There we go.
No.
There we go.
Oh, okay. I was gonna maybe go on the opposite, the other ladder that's there.
Closer to the front.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I tell Conan to spot her at the bottom of the ladder.
Okay, so Conan, you and Conan are gonna go back towards the front here. And you all climb up to the roof.
Yeah, I try to when I climb, I'm not like, hey, I'm like popping my head up. I'm just kind of first, my eyes first just to see before
I got you.
allow myself to go completely on top of the roof.
All right, as you pull yourself up, you don't see you don't see anybody up there. Like I said, this place is it's built like a fortress. So, hold on, let me find you guys again. Okay. Hold on, I just gotta load you back up as I load in the second floor. I got Enophine. Alright, it's got. This is the one thing that sucks is I gotta make you guys all big so I can fucking see you because you guys load in so fucking tiny.
All of that.
Hold on. I haven't loaded in the new map yet. I still got to do one thing real quick. All right, and let me get. Where are you, Conan? Holy shit, that's tiny. Shut up! Not the tomb. All right, so you guys are on the roof, and I'll load you guys in here. So now, as you as all three of you get to the roof, you see another, like right in the center of this large fortress estate. It's a huge opening. It's like a courtyard. And now, as you look in, you see like archery training targets. You see like kind of like those training shelves full of weapons like swords and hammers and stuff. Like this is obviously where he has his guys trained. You don't see anybody in there currently. Like there's nobody down in there right now. But like that's obviously the courtyard for that this general uses for training his guards. And like I said, if Enophine, give me a perception or investigation check.
I'm gonna do a investigation. 18 plus 6.
Okay. As you make your way across the roof to this like oh, hold on, that's not what I wanted. Still have it on fog. Come on now. Come on, game. As you make your way over to this corner of the this opening into the courtyard, like I said, as you look around, you don't see there's nobody on this roof. There's nothing even up here that looks like it's a manned post. When you do look down into this courtyard, you see these two. What the fuck is Laura doing? Laura, are you there?
It's the Russians.
What the fuck?
Oh, you're
I don't know. You see these two stairways leading down from the first floor, and you see a much larger stairway right here, leading down from what you perceive to be the second floor. And there's like a landing here that you could come down onto. And if you shimmy around a little bit and look in, you see one guard right here, kind of standing like kind of he's kind of walking by that entrance, or that, like, where those steps are. So that you see that, and you're like, that you could use that in theory to get in, if if you guys decided to go in via the roof.
Yeah.
Now, is that the guard that we saw on the balcony, or is that person on the balcony a whole different person?
Whole different person.
Okay, because before wrap it up, I look at Conan and Inafine. I'm like, it it pretty much seems like it's not heavily guarded up here, other than the guard standing over there. But I want to check the balcony really quick. I don't know who I saw, but I just want to be sure. Maybe get some sort of idea of who that could be.
Okay, you mean the balcony up here?
Well, can we see the balcony from up there?
Are you talking like towards the front where you guys
Yeah,
first
yeah.
started?
Yeah, can like I peek down at the balcony, or is the balcony above us?
No, you can.
Or
No,
is
no,
it
no.
on the same level?
No, that would be more like the second level of the house.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like that. I mean, that was raised from the ground, but you would be looking down on it.
Yeah,
you
because I
can't
want to see if I can get a visual of if that person's still there, and then kind of understand maybe that person could be someone important.
That guy, give me a perception check as you get to that, as you go to check on that guy.
Oh, okay, 4 and 4, 8. Yeah, that was, I don't know.
As you stare down at that guy, you can tell he's wearing slightly different armor. Actually, I don't want to say slightly. He's wearing different armor. He looks more well armored than the previous guards you've so far seen. You would guess that he is probably on a higher standing within this guard hierarchy, but that's really all you get.
Okay. So then I just look back at Conan and Inafine, and I'm like, what do you guys think? Oh, we lost Inafine.
Yep.
They're all dead! They're all dead!
Did her internet kick out again? God damn.
He's been like freezing on and off
Yeah.
on the screen.
Conan looks at you and he's like, unless we go inside, we're not going to find out any much more information from standing up here.
Okay.
Like
I was afraid you would say that.
Well, that's how it is. We like to understand what we're really up against. We would have to try to get inside.
Okay. Well, then let's head back down. Maybe. So these staircases are not connected to this roof, or they are? No.
No.
Okay. We just
It's
see them in this vast
Yeah.
area. All right. So
You
I guess
see-
we climb down the ladder.
Okay. Oh, hold on. I don't want to move anybody extra with you. So you climb down. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna put you back on the ground
Yeah.
level. Yeah. Yay! Ground level.
Oh, God, there's 2 guards there, but there's an entrance clearly right there. There's guards, 3 guards in the back. Guy in the balcony. There weren't any other doors, just the ladders on the side of this building, right?
I would say you would have like she would have been able to see across and seen another pair of like ladder ropes on the other side across from where you guys came up.
Okay. So the guy at the bottom left, who goes from corner to corner, I suggest let's kind of move back, but not fully around. Let's try to get close to that one entrance that we saw. Clearly, there's a guard there, but we're not gonna stand in front of him.
Okay, so where do you want your guy? Like, give me an idea with.
Kind of like right here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can kind of get an eye on this dude that's walking back and forth.
Yeah, the guy who you're currently a clone of.
That's right. So that's why I'm not trying to like jump out and be like, "Hey, you're like me." But
That's
you
my
see.
face. That's Barry's face.
Here, what would be the? So I look at Conan. I'm like, we're gonna have to take him out.
Right now, let's do it.
Okay, but I'm gonna try and lure him in. So, I kind of tell Conan to be ready in that corner, but then I stand in a way where, like, my back, I have my back towards the direction of that guard going back and forth. I want
Okay.
him to see if he sees me, and I just have my back towards him. Is he gonna walk towards me?
All right, so he's doing his round. He turns around. Come on, you piece of garbage. There it is. And he's marching back. He's come up to his corner. And he sees you, the back of you, and he's kind of like, "Hey, what's going on? Are you okay?"
And so I'm just there.
And he's slowly approaching you, hand on his weapon.
Okay.
Your back's
And
to him.
I'm still waiting for him to get closer.
All right, so he's within 5 feet. Like he's he's like coming right up behind you now.
Got it.
Like,
So I
he's
turn
his hand
around.
to- Okay.
I turn around and I look at him.
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna try to cast Sleep 2, level 2. I like just tap him on his like chest or something so that he can try to go to sleep.
All right, man. Roll that HP.
God damn it! Here we go. 6, 7, 7, 4, 8, 2, and I think I got one more.
He's asleep.
Oh, okay.
Let me see something real quick. Hold on a second. That is 8, 15. That hits. Okay.
So he's asleep. I look at Conan, and I
So
point at him.
as you turn to look at Conan, as that guy like starts just falling down, you turn to look at Conan, and he just jumps out. As he sees the guy falling, he just hacks him 3 times in the head with his sword, and kills him. And then he takes his body, he just kind of throws it over his shoulder, looks both ways, he throws it in the same bushes that the other body's in.
That's gonna start smelling a lot later.
How much time has elapsed? Because I still have Ultra Self as that guy.
I would say between when you first did it, you guys killed the first guy, walked, checked it, everything, checking in the back, walked up, climbed up top. I'd say 20 minutes has passed. You probably got a good 35, 40 minutes left of Alter Self. Now, what do you got to do?
So we got one guard posted at the front of this damn staircase.
Mm-hmm.
I have 40 minutes. I'm afraid to go in by myself. That's for sure.
I mean,
but
the issue's more just if you're trying to go in, what would you be trying to do? Because right now you look like a guard, so you're not necessarily going to get that many dirty looks walking around, but it depends on where you go and what you do.
all right. So all right. We're gonna do it like this, I guess. So
Hold on. I'm going to let me get rid of that guy real quick.
So I look at Conan. I'm like, all right, we're gonna go ahead and go inside, like you mentioned. But what I'm going to do to you and Inafine right now is I'm going to cast invisibility on you. You guys don't have any uniforms,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
just follow tightly with me as we investigate what's going on. I have about 40 minutes before, I don't look like this anymore. However, you guys have an hour. Stay invisible.
Okay.
Big man, try not to make a lot of noise. So I'll cast invisibility, and I cast it on both Conan and Inafine. So I start walking up to the staircase where the guard is.
Okay.
Now I'm assuming you're gonna want me to do some sort of weird thing here. So I look at the guard. I'm like, hey, I gotta use the can. I don't know. I gotta go in there. I really gotta go.
You can't piss in the bush.
No, this is not good. This is not good at all. I don't think a bush should be the right thing. But I definitely need some towels or something too, because I'm pretty sure I left some in here. I need to go grab them real quick.
What the? Make it quick. Get the. You know where the bathroom is. Make it fucking quick, man.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out while you're gone.
As I'm looking at him, I'm hoping that Inafine and Conan just kind of rush in. I don't know.
Are you guys rushing in?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
All right. Real quick, Tinzo, read to me what does invisibility do for the sake of?
So a
like,
creature you touch
stealth
becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible, as long as it's on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell, and then at a higher level, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 3 or higher, you can target another additional creature. So that's why I cast it on both.
Okay.
And they only have an hour to be invisible.
All right. Now, real quick, Inafine, give me a quick stealth check at advantage because you're invisible.
Okay. First one was 11, but I have plus 10, so like 21.
Oh, that's enough.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything I was gonna say,
Other one
anything.
was 12. Yeah.
Yeah, you and Conan both sneak in without. You don't make any noise. All right. So as you enter, you kind of enter into what looks like kind of like a living room kind of area. Not a living room. I'm sorry, a dining room. Like there's a large table inside. It might be like an office room or whatever. Uh, you can see down a hallway directly in front of you. As you make your way through, you see steps leading down into the main hallway here, and steps on the other side. You see like the room over here where there's the 3 window slits. Kind of would make a good like turret station. You see what looks like a little kind of cozy nook room right here. And as you look down the hallway even farther, you see what looks like a table and chair and another set of stairs at the end of this hallway. What do you do?
Yeah. What are you thinking, Nafeen? Conan? What do you guys?
I was gonna say that I was gonna follow your lead because we're invisible, but it could even be the opposite because we're invisible. I kind of want to go further down or up those stairs that are right in front of us and like look out to the left once you exit the stairs to see what all that like blacked out area is. I just want to like get further in.
Your internet kicked off when you guys were on the roof.
Yeah.
You saw, actually, hold on, I'll open it now. This is a courtyard.
Oh, the courtyard, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. There's no doorway here because these steps lead up to the second floor.
Got it.
Okay.
So the who do we lose now?
We got Laura.
What the fuck is Laura doing?
I think somebody's hacking our computer, man. For real.
But like you would know that they're from being on the roof. You know that these staircases here are to the first floor.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
And the one thing I did miss, there is a doorway connecting in the back here on the first floor.
Okay.
The doorway here and a doorway leading to that other corner, like kind of like turret station you saw earlier.
Okay.
So what do you guys do?
So maybe we go over to the other side just to be sure there's anything, maybe another like entrance, because I see the structure or the way that this building is. You have a staircase over here, but clearly my character hasn't seen it. So maybe the right side of this building, kind of investigate that area.
All right,
if that leads into anything.
Like over here?
Yeah, it's like right here. This thing that you have.
That's outside.
Right. I want to be sure that maybe like this hallway connects to that, or I don't know.
Okay, so hold on. So all right, as you enter this hallway here, you see a guard in front of you. He's kind of coming. He comes down the stairs, and he looks at you, and he's like, "The fuck are you doing in here? What are you doing?"
Getting some rags. I need to take a shit.
You know the bathroom's not over here. Why are you over here?
I don't know. The idiot in the front told me it was this way. That I could get the rags over here. They're out. I don't know why.
Yeah, but you should know better. Go back across to the other side, where the bathroom is. What are you doing over here, man?
Come here for a second. I got a little headache. I gotta tell you something.
Yeah. What?
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast sleep.
Nice.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Roll your dice.
I'm going at a level 3. Hopefully. So. Oh, you're in here already. Oh, first one's a 1. God damn it.
Beautiful.
5. 2. 12, 15. I got 2 more.
Oh, come on, don't.
7. And then the last one is a 6.
So 28 total.
Yeah.
Sorry. So the guy's just like, starts. He's falling asleep. As he starts collapsing, you hear from right behind you. You hear Conan like, "You want me to kill him?"
I say the same thing too.
Wait, no, hold on. If you guys do, then you guys are now, you won't have the spell anymore. So let's think about this. Let's look at this room real quick. Pick them up. Let's go in here into this room.
Okay.
This room?
Yes,
Are-
that room.
Hold on. Is the invisible Conan picking him up?
Well, yeah. I mean, he can pick him up. He's not attacking.
Okay.
God.
Invisible Conan picks him up.
Floating body in the hallway.
Yeah, but no one can see. No one's
Invisible
looking.
Conan picks him up. You walk into the room. Hold on. Give me a second. So I'll walk you all into the room.
Do not add any of these right now, you bastard.
I'm not going to. But hold on, because what was amazing me is that there is a guard who's been here the entire time revealed.
Oh my god.
When?
This fucking
Oh
guy.
wow.
Christ.
He's
So so as you walk in the room, you see a guy standing in between the room you've walked in and another room in front of you that looks like a living room. So as you walk in, he hears the sound of your footsteps. He turns around, and all he sees is you walk in, looking dumbfounded, and his friend's body floating behind you. What do you do?
I look at them and I look at the floating body. I'm like, are you seeing this shit right here? What the fuck is this?
Give me a deception check.
God damn it. That one.
Oh my god.
He immediately draws his sword. He's like, what the fuck is going on here? Why are you here with a floating body? And
I just wanted to take a shit.
And he pulls his sword. He's like, get on your knees. I don't know what the fuck is going on here.
Can I
Go ahead.
throw a spell at him?
What do you want to throw at him?
Once you do, you're not invisible anymore. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah.
But so far, it's just these guys. So
also,
I see what you mean. But he did draw a sword, didn't he?
Tick.
Yes.
No, he drew his sword. Tick tock.
Conan.
Now,
that's right.
Enophine, as he draws his sword, you feel that hot pit, that feeling in the pit of your stomach it's rising up.
Yeah.
You're getting your blood boiling. Give me a quick wisdom save.
Wisdom. That's +4. Oh wow, nat 20 +4.
Okay. So as it's coursing through your body and you feeling that rage, you are quick enough you have the mental wherewithal to kind of bury it down unless you want to give into it.
No, because I would become visible, right? If I killed him.
If you killed him, yeah.
Well, at this point, yeah, we might as well.
What,
Might
kill
as
him?
well kill him.
I think that this is it. We're gonna have to fight our way out.
So as everything's happened, as from you putting him to sleep, Conan picking him up, you walking into the room, you seeing this guy, Conan invisible, holding this body, like Conan's kind of looking at you invisibly, like the fuck, and this guy bugging out. I would say 30-40 seconds has passed. So sleep's only gonna last for another 20 seconds. Then you're gonna have two guys.
I yell at Conan, kill the dude on your shoulder now.
So now, Enophine, if you want to take that natural 20, you can, but you feel that heat rising up, and you hear in the back of your mind, you hear that kill blood. Tear, rip, tear. Slaughter. Kill.
Damn.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
Order 66.
Do it quickly.
execute order. Wait, let me see what this is. No, I'm gonna do.
Is it just the one guard in there, Kenny?
There's one guy in there right now.
Okay.
Okay. I was gonna do Eldritch Blast at him.
Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast?
Yeah.
Is that like a roll to attack?
It's I cast or I do a D10.
Well, no,
for
hold on.
damage. Oh, it says cast at will though. Is that what you mean?
Hold on. No, what I mean is let me view here. Oh, let me
Is it
view
a
your-
cantrip?
Oh,
Like you have to roll for the attack. Yeah.
oh, it's
so-
a cantrip. Yeah.
Yeah. Roll to hit with advantage. So 2d20 and then your +6.
Okay. Aw, first one was a nat 1.
Roll again.
And oh, the other one was a nat 20.
Okay.
Plus,
roll
what? 6 you said?
+6. So
Yeah,
now
26.
roll the 1d10 and then whatever you get, double it.
D10. Is that the one with like 10, 20 on it? No.
Yeah, you can use that one. There should be another one that has just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no.
Is it like this one? I'm bad at the dice. Wait. Wait.
Oh,
I think
hold
I
on.
found it.
Wrong die.
Wait. Nope. 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 I'll go with this one. Is that it says 30, that's not it, right?
It is so it's a D10, but the numbers are like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Yeah.
So I would
Yeah.
so that would be a 3. So
Okay.
you hit him for 6 damage. It comes out of nowhere. So bam, you blast him for 6 damage. While as this happens, Conan, he's holding the guy like by his head and his legs. He's like, fuck it. And he lets go of his legs, catches this guy's head, does an unarmed strike, rolls at advantage because the guy's asleep and he's
Yeah.
invisible, catches him, rolls a nat 20, and immediately. So this guy gets hit with an Eldritch Blast. As he turns back and he looks, he watches his friend half fall while hanging in the air, and then he watches his head snap 180 degrees.
Ew.
And immediately Conan just appears, looks at him. He's like, you're dead. And Conan surprise attacks him with advantage. That's going to hit. That's a 1d10 plus 5. So as this guy just watched his friend get fucking slaughtered in front of him, just watch his head get snapped like a wishbone. After he gets hit with the Eldritch Blast, he's like, "Oh, what the fuck is going?" And Conan just shink, double hands with his longsword and lops this guy's head clean off. He's
Wow.
dead. Now, these
Well.
guys they don't have like crazy hit points,
Uh-huh.
but they're better than the other guards. And you're still Conan is slaughtering these men like sheep.
Damn.
Like that guy didn't even have time to yell. I'll say that much. Like he got off like a huh? And Conan just cut him down like fucking nothing. So now you're standing in this room. I have a feeling that you have to be running out of spell slots to use sleep.
Yeah.
You're trying to take a shit. That guy's dead. You've killed 4 guys so far coming in here.
Hey, look, I can still cast some sleep. It'll be level 1, but I can still do it.
And now Inafine and Conan are visible.
Yeah.
And you are in here. What do you do?
Seeing that there's only one other room that I'm almost like, all right, I think we kind of scattered what we can for now. What do you guys think? Should head out?
Should we hide the bodies? Because if they find them, they might like cause an alarm and like look in the surrounding areas maybe for us.
Surprise and alarm.
Dude, do we roll for perception?
For
Inafine, give me a perception check.
perception, okay. Perception is +4.
Is there a closet somewhere?
Hold on.
I got a 3. 3 + 4, 7.
All right. On a 7, you don't see any closets.
Okay.
You don't see anything like that you could hide bodies.
Uh-huh.
What you do see is right next to you on this wall here.
Don't say the restroom.
No, it's not a restroom. It's a fireplace with a roaring fire in it.
Ah, perfect. Toss them.
You tossing the bodies in?
Yeah.
Tossing the bodies.
Going full crematorium here.
I
Yep.
was,
Isn't that going to create a smell?
but they won't be able to find what it was.
Well, at this point, we tossed them in and
We just
we're
leave.
gonna have to get the hell out of here.
It's gonna be that, or they're gonna run out the door carrying bodies.
Yeah.
All right, so you've thrown the bodies in. Now what do you do?
I think we start making a beeline to the
Nearest exit.
to this area right here. That's the only door I remember. I don't want to keep running into other guards. What do you guys think?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Okay.
Only one. Is there still one guard out there? Is that what you're
Yeah,
showing me?
he's currently out there, kind of trying to watch the door and watch your area at the same time. He's currently got his back to you. What do you guys do?
Okay,
Stab
so
him. No, just kidding.
no. Wait. So
Laura's
okay, so we're not out the door yet. Still
No.
outside. Was I any kind of ranking officer at all?
No.
So
Why do you
is
think
everybody-
everybody? Why what?
Or am I on the same level as that guy that's out there too?
You're probably on the same level. You don't have any real rank. You're just a lowly puke walking around the outside of the house. You're a puke nugget.
So I kind of peek out my head. I peek out my head first. I look at him. I'm like,
Okay. Once again, Conan's just like he's kind of hiding around the corner. He's like, "You'll know how this is going to end." And Inafine, you once again you have that. You hear that that voice in the back of your head. You're like, it's like none of these are good people. Slaughter them all. Rip.
My God.
Give in.
Oh my God.
Give me another wisdom save.
Okay.
Because after the Eldritch Blast and the slaughtering that Conan's done, and you're Tinzo luring this guy in, this feeling in your gut is like,
Okay, it was.
I look at Conan and I'm like, you're gonna have to toss this one in that bush where the other ones are.
DC 16.
Wait, I got +4, 8. 4 + 4.
Oh, okay. So as on an 8, as as Tinzo is calling for this guy to come over, he's like, oh, what the fuck? What? I told you to hurry this up. You've been gone what are you doing? Tinzo, what do you say?
Like, you gotta get in here quick. I gotta show you something.
What the fuck? Dude, did you shit on the floor?
Mhm.
And he walks up Inaphine, you feel like your hands are on your daggers, and you're feeling that heat and that rush. Just like your daggers are heating up.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
You're like this thing's taken over, and it wants you to attack this guy.
Okay.
Once again, you could you could try to fight it one more time on one last wisdom save, or you could give in. It's your call here.
I kind of feel like since we killed so many people, I'm just gonna be like, what's another one?
So you give in.
Yeah.
All right. So as you're sitting there, like for a hot second, as this guy's coming up the stairs cursing Tinzo, you hear that voice. It's like you don't need to fight. We're not here to steer you wrong. These are not good people. The things they've done are horrible. You're here to slaughter. You're here for vengeance. You're here to kill the. It's telling you you're here to kill the slime. And so it's you feel, and so you're like, what's one more body? And as you give in,
Mm-hmm.
you feel that heat. It, instead of being like coursing through you like a direct line, you know what I mean, like a very narrow like you feel it envelop your entire body, and you
Phoenix.
like not, I wouldn't say Phoenix, but
Phoenix from X3.
You feel a calmness overtake you. Like you still feel that hate, and you look at this guy with just like you're gonna murder him, but you have a better understanding now. Like as you look at him, you get a quick flash in your mind of him just stabbing a person in the village, like who was begging for food.
Are
You know what I
turning her
mean?
into Ghost Rider?
Huh?
Are you turning her into Ghost Rider?
No, no. She just gets a quick, like it's giving her a quick image of why he does it. Like he doesn't deserve to live. She's not gonna hit him with a penance stare, but it's just like you get like an image. You get this quick flash of like a horrible thing this guy's done to justify that what you're about to do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need you to give me an attack roll with advantage because you're surprising him.
Okay, that's a D20, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
What are Conan and I about to, or are we witnessing like this transformation, or?
So as like this guy's coming up, you kind of turn and you look at her, and you see her. She's just like, oh, rip and tear. And
So,
you see,
yeah.
huh?
The highest roll is 18.
That hits. Roll for damage. Your what is it? A 1d4, then a 2d6.
Okay. That one's a 2, and then 3.
So 6,
3.
9, 10, 11, 12. Roll the d6 for your sneak attack.
2.
15. All right. So as this guy enters the doorway, Tinzo and Conan, you watch as like she's just like, oh, and then just darts at this guy with her daggers out. And your daggers are still super heated. They're, you know what I mean, they're on fire. And you just as you pass, you gouge at his neck. You don't fully slit his throat, but you catch it up. He's like, and then as you pass him, you give him another jig in the back. right under his ribs, and he just falls down at Tinzo's feet like he's getting at his throat, like, and he looks up at you like, what the fuck? Tinzo, what do you do? Are you gonna do anything before Conan just puts this guy out of his misery, or
It's just so Conan. Do it quick and take him with us.
Yeah.
Fakram? And Conan just brings down the sword on this guy's head and just cleaves his head. His head literally does this. As Conan hits it, his head just goes and just splits open
Ew.
like a ripe melon.
Gross.
All right, so he's dead. That feeling, you don't feel that feeling retreat anymore, Anaphine.
Uh-huh.
It's there. It's gonna be there forever now.
Okay.
But you're that like fight, that rage that you've been fighting.
Mhm.
That's not gonna like really bother you. Like it's going to come up, but you giving in to that urge.
Yeah.
Like you understand it now. So like when you get that, you'll be like, oh, somebody around me needs to die.
Oh,
And
I see. Yeah.
like you'll have a better it's you've accepted control over it and this power. So now
Okay.
you'll be like, oh, this motherfucker is going to die now. And you can like it's going to kind of pull you, like you're going to rage monster kill people,
Mhm.
but so it's gonna kind of suck if you're trying to sneak.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But in a situation like that, you can still like resist. You can still try to resist the urge.
Okay.
So yeah, that guy's fucking dead. What do you guys do now? Are you guys just beelining the fuck out of there?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
tossed his ass in the bush with the other two bodies,
Yeah.
and
Wow.
we're heading straight back to the fucking cave
Yeah.
Okay.
tunnels.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys run out there. The one like I'm not even gonna ask you for a stealth check because you've got one guy that he'll probably see you for a second,
Mhm.
but like it's only you know what I mean. It's one of those situations where he'll be like, wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Where are these two assholes?
Mm.
And then it'll be like, wait, what the fuck's going on here? And you guys make it back to the tunnels. And now, wow, why are you guys so huge?
That's what she said.
Calm down, fella. So all right, so now you all make it back. Everybody's back through the tunnel.
I gotta throw one thing out
What? Fuck Chiron?
there. No. Well, yeah, but where's all the fucking blood? Is Conan not covered in blood at all?
Oh no, Conan is drenched in blood.
There's just like a stream of blood walking through a human-shaped blood stain walking through the world.
Yeah.
That's
So
what I want to know, like how we're walking in, what everybody looks like what are
So
the,
you guys kind of come back from two. You guys are kind of coming back really close to the same time, from two separate tunnels. Like, but you're facing each other. So like, Kaywin, Fatu, and Kivonian, they're coming in from one tunnel, just like, what the fuck? That did not go well at all. And then they look across and they see you guys coming in. They see Tinzo, just like, God damn it, that did not go the way I thought it was going to go. And behind him is Anaphine and Conan. Gradually more like as they go, it's like a scale of it's like the Muda scale. Like 0 to fucking 5. Like Anaphine's a 2 because she just ripped that guy's throat out. And Conan looks like he looks like fucking he just dipped his whole body in blood.
Ew.
So now you've gotten back ironically at the same time. What do you guys say to each other?
What happened to you?
They all look like shit.
I ran into a rock.
Just say it was bloody murder everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, Conan's like, I got some stress out. It
I
felt good.
But the good thing is they're very weak over there.
Yeah.
Same with ours.
Yep.
We got the mayor's protected by the same dumbass guards that were at the arena.
Over there, it's like a training ground for idiots. Not even sure what to make of it, but it was pretty big.
Honestly,
Yeah.
I think we can just walk in the front door.
Well,
Roll in.
if you walk in with Conan or Enafine, I'm pretty sure you'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, if you want to not go quietly, then yeah. But
Let's go burn down City Hall.
yeah.
Burn the city
Where's
down. Burn the
where's-
city down.
where's Torval and Cardoza? Where are these guys at?
It's there. Torval's doing what he's got a job. Urdoza has
oh,
other
yeah.
responsibilities. It's only like I'd say 1 PM at this point.
Oh my!
So
Between you guys kind of checking everything out, and then killing everybody.
Did we just kill people in like a whole bunch of people in like 2 hours, 3 hours?
2-3 hours, yeah. It's like 1-2 in the afternoon.
to be fair, we didn't kill anybody.
It'd be a late lunch.
We just pushed one guy off the roof.
After today, I'm starting to think that we might be the bad guys.
No.
We have the. Are we the baddies?
It's all about the perspective, guys.
We have
And
these,
as long as
we have these
we're the good
skulls
guys-
on our uniforms.
As long as we think we're the good guys, we will. We will
I
be.
agree.
Well, if anything, let's definitely try to leave a better mark in this world than we did on the last one.
True.
I thought we were doing pretty well.
I literally watched Cavonian push a man to his death off a roof. Like, after, and he told me the story. He said that he claimed to be fallen from heaven.
Yeah.
So his lying isn't getting any better, but his killing is. So
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I walk over to Fatu and I put my hand on his shoulder all the way at the bottom because he's small, and I'm like, I ran around trying to take a shit. That's what everybody thought. Everybody died because they thought that I needed to take a shit.
I look over at I look over at Chiron. This is all your fault.
It's really
God
his
damn it,
fault. Fuck
Chiron.
that guy. Fuck that dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? Why were you here? Why did you stay here? I don't understand.
Stay
Sorry,
out of
you
our
deal
way.
with him, Nori.
Yeah. Him and Nori are just playing cards. What the fuck, man?
He's like, I don't know, that's-
Guys, hey guys, look at me. Who am I? Blow your head off. Who am I? Blow your head off. That's you.
I just
That's
look
you.
at him, just look at him, take a long pause. You suck.
I came out of a portal. I have blonde hair.
Oh my god.
Look at me.
Okay.
I'll heal everybody except for Kenzo.
Uh oh, look at
Hated because 2 people left. Oh.
DM's getting ideas, guys.
Okay. Okay.
Uh oh.
Hey, hold on. We still have about 13
Hey,
of those
Hey,
left.
hey. I just want you guys to know that I appreciate you.
Oh.
Oh, no, don't do that.
I appreciate you,
Don't-
Chiron.
Oh my
I
god.
appreciate you.
Oh my
I
god.
can't wait to get into combat with you motherfuckers again.
It's okay.
It'll go. It'll go.
got Conan.
It'll go. Yes,
We got
it'll
Conan.
go
It's fine.
swimmingly.
We have Conan until we don't have Conan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're the player. By law, you have to heal us. So
You know,
I love-
Conan has a life he's trying to get back to, right? You know that, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
while we're around,
Blowing up heads. So now what?
Hey, Tinzo, let me ask you a question. How many people did you put to sleep?
Me and Conan, we put a lot of people to sleep. Let's just
No,
put it that way.
well, hold on. Let's clear this up. How many people did you put to sleep for about a minute or two? How many people did he put to sleep forever?
But we
Yeah.
put them to sleep.
Oh, okay.
You ain't seeing God. You're being judged by him.
Yeah. Survive. I'm the dude.
This
I'm
guy's
the
the
dude playing a
That's
dude.
another
This guy's
dude.
another
Another
dude.
dude.
Dudes are emerging.
Conan just walks over to like a wash tub and just starts splashing water on his face. He's like,
He needs a
the
shower.
he puts his hand on you two though. He's like, that was fun. We don't have to do that again.
Oh my
I-
god.
All right. Do you
You hear that,
Anaphine,
Chiron?
Anaphine, do you say that out loud? That he needs a shower?
Actually, yeah, I do.
He looks over, he's like, yes I do. Would you like to join me?
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Careful, meathead.
What was that? You can join too, little man. We can make a party.
Oh my god.
Christ.
Cool party.
No, you just did not do that.
Oh my god.
Chill.
I say out loud. They
Yeah.
have orgies at the mayor's house.
What?
Oh
I
yeah,
say
the
out loud, they have orgies at the mayor's house.
Oh my god.
He smacks you in the back to he's like, they got to have all the fun.
Oh my god.
It's an orgy.
And then I look at him like, remember, you're covered in blood.
Yeah.
I guess as long as you know the riddle of steel, you can fuck anything you want, huh, Conan?
Only if they're willing.
It's that Magnum dog.
The mind tends to be willing, but the body is weak and spongy.
Oh my.
God.
The spongy part's what we're talking about.
Ew.
That's a Futurama line.
Ooh,
Well
The
done,
mind is
Conan.
willing, but the body is weak and spongy. Me wants
So-
snoo.
So are we to assume that this patrolling will happen at night, or we have to go and do the night shift too?
I mean, you would probably be safe to assume that while like overnight kind of crews are more likely going to be tend to be more skeleton crews. Like there's nothing. I mean, Kavonian, Kaywin, and Fatu, nothing really happened in their perspective. From there that would cause them to really raise the amount of guards there, whereas your bloodbath. Well, that guy fell. He was like Fatu said, he landed pretty rough. He's most likely dead.
Here's the thing. Even if he survives and he starts telling his friends, somebody said they fell from heaven and pushed me off the roof. It's so hard to believe.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're gonna assume he's got a head injury and just be like, yeah, okay, Steve.
Steve
Steve.
said you saw God. Let's take him to the hospital.
Yeah. The magic sky man, he's all gone. All right, just take a couple days off. You'll be good to go. We'll get somebody to cover your shift.
Oh my god.
Whereas
Buddy.
the bloodbath at the general's house, it'd be safe to assume that you're going like they're not going to leave a skeleton crew. So
Yeah.
I think we'll be all right.
yeah.
You know,
it would probably be so easy to kill the mayor. You could probably send a small crew to kill them, and then send a big crew to take care of the general if they did double security.
I could
kinda
just go
feel like
myself.
I could both in the same night. I mean, their daytime guards at the mayor's house were so bad.
Yeah.
Snap
Night's
back-
gotta be twice as easy.
Snap back in the carriage real quick. I could smell the death off Inafine.
Oh
It's
my.
burning in my loins right now. On rest. Roll for passion.
How about we take the afternoon?
Hold on. Let me see what you can roll here.
Performance.
Oh.
I would say the first roll would have to be a I'd say a nature roll
I was
or
gonna
Look
say
at
an-
his dice.
What about animal handling?
or I would say give me a straight up charisma check or persuasion with advantage.
Good old sleight of hand.
Do persuade.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. Did you freeze?
Actually, it
No.
doesn't matter. They're both -1. Give me a second. One's a 9.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, one's a 19. So 18.
Ah.
18. All right. Inafine, give me a. Hold on. He's doing the he's doing a persuasion check.
Yeah.
Charisma. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
The DC is a
Oh,
7.
that's
it's
a
an 18.
natural 20. So +4 wisdom.
Well, I'd
Hands
say it.
up, you're cocking it.
Yeah.
You see right through my advances, but I still try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see through it and still say yes.
Yeah. It's called consent, Fatu.
Yes. Yes, please. I consent to your nat 20s.
Oh my god.
So, are you guys going to go shower?
Yes.
Okay.
We
There's
should take a long rest, DM.
Oh my.
so there is places like with water. I'm gonna move your characters down there real quick. Fatu, I'm gonna need you to give me a performance check. No advantage. No
Hold on,
advantage.
Let's make
Straight
this
roll.
more romantic and have the bard go in with the song.
Oh my
While
god,
they
and
do it.
sing.
Well,
It
I
might be
feel like
advantage
Cavoni-
Hey,
this
listen,
song.
I'll take this every day of the week. It's a 10. I'll break even. Just enough to get the job done, if you know what I'm saying.
Wow. Bill Alfonso right down the middle.
Oh
Oh my god.
Ay, Dios mío.
In Spanish.
So some time has passed from your shower. You and Inafine both return clean, yet she seems slightly disappointed.
First off, she would never admit that. And as we walk out, she smacks me on the ass.
Cavoni, give me a perception check.
Oh my
Oh god, okay. Hold on. You caught me with my pants down.
Literally?
That was
Oh,
in the
we were-
corner. No. Perception. Where the fuck is my perception? There we go. 19.
19?
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh,
Hold on 1 second. Inafine, give me a deception check, Inafine.
Okay, that is. Oh, I have a +6 in deception. Oh my god, 18 +6.
Okay. So, all right. So as Inafine and Fatu come back from their shower, you see Fatu is glowing and he's just got the biggest shit-eating grin on his face, like, yeah. And Inafine, you while looking at her, you don't see anything in her face that would show any kind of disappointment or anything. She looks fully satisfied.
I look at Tony. I look at Fatu and I go, yo.
I bust out a
Got it.
I bust out an elf weed spliff and I spark that shit and I go,
Oh
you
my.
know it, bruh. And I take a couple hits, I pass it to you.
Yeah. I mean, it's on live. You sitting on anything?
Hi everyone.
Hello.
Hi.
I
I'm getting home from work at 1:00 in the morning.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
So you pass the spliff to Kevonian.
Yes, I do.
Chiron watches as he goes, I don't think he's washed his mouth yet.
Fuck you, Chiron.
I walk up. I'm like, 10 minutes go by. Was that a quick shower?
10 minutes. Oh my god.
I look around as confident as ever and say, sometimes, Tinzo, 10 minutes is all you need, bud.
You should know all about that, Tinzo. 10 minutes, that's your number.
As you say this, Conan walks out of the bunkhouse in his birthday suit
Oh, my
with his fucking his love hammer swinging in the breeze.
God.
He's like, did I hear shower?
Oh no.
He just walks by.
Yeah, Kevonian said he was about to go in there.
Absolutely. You should go follow.
Evonian's jaw just drops and he goes, is that a fucking elephant trunk?
Conan puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, come, little man, you need to wash your mouth.
Oh,
Give me a
Throws up
give-
immediately.
give me an acrobatics check if you're gonna resist him pulling you towards the
Oh, I'm resisting. I'm
No,
resisting. What'd you say, acrobatics?
acrobatics.
Should have been athletics check.
23.
A what?
23.
Nice.
Hold
Thank
on. I wouldn't say that yet
Come on now.
because it's your acrobatics versus Conan's athletics because he's trying to put his hand on your shoulder and physically guide you. Conan gets a plus 15.
Opponents
know-
like dudes.
It's not necessarily that he's trying to fuck you. Maybe he just really wants you to take a shower. He rolled. So I'm gonna. All right. So Conan gets a plus 15. What'd you roll?
What was it, 23?
Yeah.
That's a 13 plus 15. So as you're trying to pull away, he's like, "No, come, let's go talk about the future."
Oh my god.
Like,
I say, what gods do you pray to?
I like when people sing me songs while I bathe.
All right, I'll bring my lute and I grab it.
Oh
Bro,
my
now's a
God.
chance to practice some songs, bro.
Songs, bro.
Okay. Conan doesn't try to fuck you.
Thank God. His ass has seen enough play in this campaign.
but he squeezes one out in front of your feet.
You do notice that he takes a very long time to clean his hose.
Stop looking at me.
Yeah, he's like lifting it up. This went off the rails.
Oh, it did. Really
It
quick.
did. So 10, 15 minutes has passed.
Oh my god.
You guys have both showered. You've washed your mouth out from your own shit-soaked fucking
yeah.
pipe experience.
Yep.
Conan's washed all the blood off. Fatu is finishing up his spliff. Kaywin is passing out. Chiron's still looking at Tinzo with disgust, and vice versa. Nori doesn't know what's going on because she doesn't understand human and humanoid cues, social cues. Fish. Crab, scuttle.
Octopus.
Squid. All right. Do you guys want to do anything before we call it a night?
No, I think we gotta call it a night. I'm freaking yawning and Getting tired.
I
He's
got
gotta
you.
go roll an actual performance check now.
Oh,
Oh,
Buddy.
the mind is ready, but the body is soft and.
But the
All right,
flesh
guys.
is weak and spongy.
a
Yeah,
couple that
it's
bangs
weak
in
and
D&D,
spongy.
bangs in life.
We'll call that a night, and we'll continue next week.
Sounds good.
And we're out.
Good night,
All right.
everybody.
Good night.
Bye.